Good morning. Good morning. I woke up a little late and had an email that was kind of bullshit. A kind of a bullshit email. Good evening. Good evening. Howdy, y'all. Howdy, chat. Howdy. So the first thing I'm gonna bring up is the bullshit. We got bullshit first and foremost in the morning, unfortunately. A motherfucking wicked ends. Thank you for the full fucking year of Perum. Already a year? I know. It never feels like it's been a year. I hate time. Oh no, not another artist issue. Surely. Well, my 2D model started work in like March or April or some shit, and it was supposed to be done in like August, September. We've been a year since the start date. Now we're coming up on a year since the completion date. So, you know, that is, I don't know what's happening anymore. Bullshit in the morning. But that's not the bullshit I'm talking about. Cult of Personality, thank you for the $1.99. Halfway through your gym set. Hit me up with the motivation. I hope you get that good pump on,
it's
baby.
butt time?
I hope you feel real sore afterwards, dude. Saber Clash, thank you for the 16-month resub, my guy. And Thieves Among Us, thank you for the 3-month resub. I'm glad you're having fun with Crime Boss. I got to do like a couple of missions before I passed out. I was like, I want to touch it. I want to touch it. Scam and spam or harassment? Well, yesterday I watched that I Show Speed clip of him getting talked to in a weird way by that German guy. And I was like, you know, the German guy kind of seems like an asshole. Like, why would you just talk to somebody trying to buy your car that way? And you know what? I'm gonna have to admit, you know, maybe I had a woman moment. I'm gonna have to admit, maybe that German guy wasn't such an asshole after all. Maybe that German guy was actually completely in the right to treat I Show Speed the way that he was treating him. Unfortunately, I might have to admit, you know, that's a bit of a woman moment. Maybe I Show Speed is the asshole, actually. maybe I Show Speed is the asshole because he's a content creator abusing the copyright system. Maybe he's the asshole. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. Today you encountered a copy of Xenosaga 3 in the wild at a local retro game store. Unfortunately, it was 250. You hate the retro game market. Yeah. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, some of the Xenosaga games and Xenogears, especially an unopened copy, are kind of expensive. Even if you're a woman, we love you anyway. So, I did the thing that happens whenever I get a fucking copyright like thingy. This isn't a strike, it's just like a we're copywriting the content in your video, so I can't monetize it. Normally, all of my streams are like limited advertising at the bare minimum. And then if I play something like a copyrighted song for like 10 seconds, the whole thing gets demonetized because YouTube actually fucking sucks. But usually when content creators claim stuff, it's not even just not monetizing, it's like split revenue. And half the time, I appeal those anyways. But this one is not only claimed by Speed. It was like, what, a 1-minute clip in my 5-hour VoD that I had a discussion over. And it's completely demonetized, thanks to Speed. And, he went ahead and admitted it right here. Apparently this was a thing that happened a year ago. I don't watch Speed, so I didn't know this.
YouTube asks y'all to stop spamming about these emails, about the cardigan and the Thumb Media affiliate. That is me. Just wanted to let y'all know, everybody know that. So, would y'all guys please stop? Thank y'all. Love y'all.
So he admitted it himself, that it is in fact him. It is in fact a company that manages him copyright striking people. And, it's real unfortunate. It's real unfortunate. I Show Speed slams Thumb Media for false copywriting his YouTube clip. So he went around lying about it for a while before he finally admitted it. It's not uncommon for content creators to have their YouTube videos demonetized due to copyright claims, and this might not always stem from an entire video or part of it being copied. Demonetization could happen even if videos featured images or sound snippets of copyrighted content. Recently, one creator discovered that a company was quote-unquote false copywriting YouTube clips on his behalf. not to rid illegal reposting accounts, but to profit off of his success. On August 25th, 2022, YouTube creator iShowSpeed slammed Portuguese company Thumb Media for false copywriting his YouTube clips.
Men I like dick!
How astute at this moment. His YouTube clips posted by other content creators or fans on his behalf. Initially posted on Reddit the day before, stating the company was making money off of his image, iShowSpeed quickly sought to stop their chain of false demonetization, asking fans what he should do about the situation. iShowSpeed has made it apparent that using his YouTube clips across the internet isn't something he particularly cares about too much. In hindsight, it helped his brand grow online since any publicity is good, especially when amplified by thousands of fans. Case in point, Andrew Tate's viral social media takeover. And as a VTuber who has clipper channels that clip my content, sometimes don't even add like subtitles and stuff to it, and they get pretty decent views. I've never claimed on any of them because like clippers are incredibly helpful. It's like, yeah, they're making ad revenue off of your content, sure, but they're also pushing you in the algorithm, and people are going to want to go to your content from watching them. It's like a win-win situation. People like Fillion even offer extra incentive for clipping them. I'm pretty sure she has like a what? Like a $1 every 1,000 views or something incentive for like people who clip her. It's like actually crazy how people hate clippers on the FleshTuber side so much. Clippers are helpful. You never know when you need them to trim your hair and stuff. Jesus. The news of a company called Thumb Media falsely copyright claiming iShowSpeed's content came as a surprise, especially considering that it was a company the YouTube star knew nothing about. A Redditor flagged the incident by sharing a screenshot of their YouTube videos featuring iShowSpeed being copyright claimed on Speed's subreddit. These claims demonetize a video, meaning the creator who published it can't make any money. Instead, the company proclaiming to be the copyright holder receives all the revenue generated. The Reddit post said, Speed, a company called Thumb Media, is copyright striking all the clip channels on your behalf. They're pretending it is you and making money abusing your image. They're destroying your community. Please contact YouTube and do something about this. After being posted, iShowSpeed responded the following day during a live stream, and the YouTuber stated, Chat, how do I stop this from happening? Because it isn't only happening to me. How do I stop this from happening? Like, I don't get it, bro. And this is even a tweet from Jake Lucky tweeting it out. I'll play it.
A company called Illust is copyright striking all the... Chat, how do I stop this from happening? Like, cause it's not happening to me. Like, chat, like, how do I like stop this from happening?
How do I stop this thing that I am doing? I know, it's funny. It's funny having the knowledge that he's just straight up lying here. The streamer didn't address the situation further besides asking fans for advice on stopping Thumb Media from false copywriting, what was essentially his content. But after trending on social media, it seems the multi-channel network company has been falsely claiming almost everyone's content as copyrighted, except iShowSpeed himself. Several people continue to be copyright claimed, and when someone asked about it, they said they are claiming on behalf of Speed, despite him seemingly not knowing about it. They are a Portuguese-based MCN claiming to manage on his behalf. And if I open this tweet, there is holy hell, this chat's 100 miles per hour. He's a huge streamer. He is massive. Yes, Thumb Media manages copyright on behalf of iShowSpeed. It's very interesting, you know? Very interesting. A well-known YouTuber, Omni, stated that the company also demonetized his video featuring iShowSpeed clip. The content creator said, I'm getting copyright claimed for the iShowSpeed clip in my latest video. I disputed it and it got rejected in 10 minutes by Thumb Media affiliate, who I don't even think exists. Am I getting screwed over or is this legit? It puts my channel at risk of getting a strike. As of current writing, the company directly claimed in an Instagram message Thumb Media manages copyright on behalf of iShowSpeed, but the YouTuber whose content they supposedly own the rights to said otherwise. YouTube has yet to comment on these false copyright claims. And then we have a video. We have a video from the Act Man, the Act Man over here.
I've got everything and the kitchen sink. Feast your eyes on this.
YouTube asks y'all to stop spamming about these emails about the cardigan and the Thumb Media affiliate. That is me. Just wanted to let y'all know, everybody know that. So, would y'all guys please stop? Thank y'all. Love y'all.
That's right. After denying it twice and having his fans constantly pestering him, Speed finally told the truth. And it was a sad day for his fans.
This is where it gets interesting, because a couple of days ago, Speed uploads a YouTube short on his smallest, least active YouTube channel, and he basically admits that he was actually behind this corrupt and horrible behavior the entire time.
YouTube asks y'all to stop spamming about these emails, about the cardigan and the thumb media affiliate. That is me. That is me. That is me. Just wanted to let y'all know, everybody know that. So, would y'all guys please stop? Thank y'all. Love y'all.
Betrayed.
And what I love is the phrasing of it. You know, YouTube asked me to get you guys to stop spamming about Thumb Media, about Cardigan, about my own companies that I'm using to abuse the copyright system.
It's been him the entire time. So the whole time people were saying, this company is fake, they don't represent Speed, Speed would never do that. It's him.
This is a betrayal most foul.
It turns out that iShowSpeed is actually the one behind all the copyright claims, and he is behind Thumb Media.
iShowSpeed, your fans are being violated right now by companies, but guess what? It's you! It's literally him!
It's nothing personal, Jack. It's just good business.
All along, Speed was actually copyright claiming all of the content to do with him, or at least gave the green light for Thumb Media to do it.
This guy, in the amount of deception that he's been...
It keeps going on. There's so many YouTubers who are involved in being copyright claimed and shit. Like, it's crazy. What was his plan? I guess just assume everyone is dumb enough to believe his lies, right? Like, there are a host of flesh tubers that I just do not want to deal with in any capacity. And so it's just like, all they do is lie to their audience. And it's like grift personified in a flesh suit. And it's real unfortunate that like anyone takes them seriously or continues to give them a platform. All right. And so it's just like, you don't ever want to assume that somebody is like that, right? And so like I'm not ever going to talk poorly about another creator unless I have proof that they're a piece of shit, as it were. And so it's just like I feel like it's pretty shit. It's pretty shit. You know, flesh tubers, non-derogatory. That's just what they're called. They have flesh skin. I have virtual skin. I'm a VTuber. They're a flesh tuber. I guess you say F tuber. But flesh tuber just rolls off the tongue a bit better. You absolutely have proof that Speed is a piece of shit, so let it rip. It's just like, I would not have expected a large. This would be like if Asmongold went around copyright striking people who reacted to him instead of just reacting to the reaction, right? Like, F-tuber could be something else. So stick with the flesh. Moto bikes outside your window missed the last 2 months. So it's just like I'm just really disappointed, as it were, that all of this is, I guess, from 2022 and 2023, because that one clip of him admitting it is only a year old, and he's still fucking doing it. I guess it doesn't matter when you have like tens of thousands of people willing to watch you and gobble up your lies regardless. You wouldn't put it past a Paul brother to do something like this. I have no idea. This is I'm not up on the know with all of the YouTube personalities, as it were. I've been on my own little island for a very long time. Meat tuber sounds derogatory. You stopped watching Actman after the whole thing with Payday 3. I only know him for like having spurgouts on Twitter. So Foxy's demonetized stream got claimed. You asked your mom if she knows anything about the flesh tube and she hit you. What the fuck? Petty egomaniac. Yeah. YouTube holds 90% of the fault here. I mean, the YouTube copyright system is easily abusable. It's a bad system. It's been a bad system. I don't see YouTube making it different anytime soon. I just don't think they care. And because there's no platform to rival YouTube, they don't have to care. They can just keep on doing shitty things and nothing bad will happen to them. I show meat and meat tuber sounds perfect. Did he show his meat? I mean, each of the Paul brothers did crypto scams. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Speed being the one doing it, though, is just petty. Yeah, it's like, I talked about this before when we watched some TikTok videos, and like the TikTok creators would issue these demonetization strikes via a third-party company. And it's like, how fucking petty do you have to be to have a third-party company on your behalf go around like striking other creators. And I guess strike's not the other word, it's like it's claiming instead, but fuck me, it doesn't matter. Cock on stream during the censor bar thing, if you recall correctly. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's abusing it. Heck, the fault. YouTube is like 20% responsible. Yeah. A fly just flew into my mouth. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's not the kind of protein I want. Probably big money. It's just like, even if the YouTube copyright system is easily exploitable and abusable, he still is the one who is going around with his third-party company, like, authorizing them to strike this kind of content. So he is actively using the system in a way that it's not supposed to be used. You have to give it to the Paul brothers' mother. She's the only woman you've heard of to have 3 cons. Oh my god. Holy mother of loud alerts. Nim, I know Ziz pinged you yesterday about how my alerts were, like, louder on your end for some reason. Or on stream's end for some reason. I don't know if you looked into it and tried to fix it. I don't know if Nim's here right now. But I know Ziz pinged him last night. Is the slideshow fixed? No, Nim did not remember to ping me last night either.
Nim.
The alerts do seem a bit loud. I don't know. How did the cheer happen twice? I don't know. Sometimes Stream Elements just, like, fucks up for some reason. I don't know why. Big Muatra, thank you for the $2 doodles. You will eat the bugs. I will not. I will not. Someone else pinged me about the slideshow. If they did, I haven't seen it. If you ping me, like, in the morning, quote unquote, after 2:30 p.m., it's too late. I don't have time to do it before stream. You got cucked by Stream Elements earlier? Wait, what do you mean you got cucked by Stream Elements earlier? Leaked audio of Greta after the bug ad was peak? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Stop all the pinging! Yeah, they have been loud. Well, Nim just sent me artwork, so I'm assuming he's here.
You having a stroke?
Okay, alright. I have re-pinged Nimothy. Get pinged, nerds! And download 1985 and it said nah? It said nah? Well, it said double nah because it did not even take your money. It is not in my Stream Elements. So it must have like just hella fucked up for you. You know that I'm looking for a replacement for Sour Patch Kids? Goodies by nature, Sour Kids is half the price for twice the amount. Your friends agree that it tastes the same as Sour Patch Kids. KB, pin that. What the fuck? There's been this one fly in my house for like the last 3 days or some shit. I don't know how to catch flies. The BGM, I had it off because we were watching videos. A Rubbish Soldier, thank you for the $1.99. The fly is in Tavor. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's on your receipt on PayPal, and it says it went through, so I don't know. Let me refresh my Stream Elements here. Good afternoon, Lord Savage Wolf. Just open your mouth and they will fly in. I don't want to do that. I've never had a fly go into my mouth before, so this is a first-time event. Let's see, we got Rubbish Soldier, Big Muatra. Oh, Rough Times, thank you for the 200 biddies. You're disappointed in a society where these type of people are successful. God, people are vapid idiots. Agree, unfortunately. Hidden, thank you for the $1. YouTube needs to get sued for failing to uphold their TOS. Are they failing to uphold their TOS? I know their copyright system is garbage, but I don't know if there's like a TOS that's supposed to prevent people from abusing the copyright system. A fly in the mouth ain't near as bad as a centipede in your ass. Excuse me? Excuse me? They kind of selectively uphold it. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Get an electric bug swatting racket. But then I would have a better bug swatter than Asmongold. And, you know, I wouldn't want to make him feel inefficient. Could be worse. It could have been Jello. True. Blue Reprisal. Thank you for the 54-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. That's a very long-ass time. Holy shit. Thank you. Big 54 months. I think, what, 5 years is 60 months? Quick math. So that's, holy shit. Uh-oh, someone's abusing DMCA. Is this the time where we get to laugh at how Metallica's concert on Twitch had to censor itself or get yanked down? That is funny. I do remember that. YouTube's intended customers are corpos, so their policies naturally favor them over us plebeians, unfortunately. It's 4.5 years. Yeah. Yeah, it's only got 6 months to go for 5 years. Gotta fly up your node when you're running to class one day? Chiados, thank you for the 5 gift subs a little bit earlier. Thank you. And Chiados, thank you for that 3-month tier 3 resub. Thank you. Big, huge Chad energy, dude. The speed guy should be banned from leaving the US. His fans are just the worst. I really don't know much about the dude. But yeah, this makes me have a very unfavorable opinion on him. I'll have to admit that I was wrong yesterday when I thought that German guy was being an asshole. That German guy has the correct attitude when dealing with iShowSpeed. That is the only way someone should interact with him. Tactical Panzer-chan, thank you for the $5 doodle. Spicy Fox, are you also excited for Hello Kitty Island Adventure coming out next year? Wasn't that just like the game that people memed on in MMOs when people rolled on PvP servers but didn't want to PvP? You're playing Dead Island 2 yesterday. One quest giver on her laptop mentioned having too many tabs open and you yelled Kirsche. Oh my god. Just another phantom, thank you for the 5. A centipede in the ass. Bro, you can't just say that and leave, what the fuck? You also built your first Gundam. You're addicted. Hey. Nice. As V pointed out, here in Europe, we assume people's income based on their behavior, not their race. Mama!
And his name is John C.
Yeah, now the alerts are doubling up, which is a Stream Elements is having an issue on its end, and I can't fix that. I also don't know which alerts are loud, because they're all the same volume for me, and they're not too loud for me. So I don't know which ones are loud for you. My ears! Yeah, no, that one was fine for me. That was completely fine. That's completely fine and normal. And I haven't changed any of the volumes on my end, so it's like, I don't know where Nim is, but that should have been fixed last night when he was pinged. The John Cena one's definitely a tad loud. I'm sorry. All of the alerts are a bit louder than normal. That doesn't make any goddamn sense! Holy Diver, thank you for the 5. iShowSpeed got dropped on the announce table by Randy Orton this year. It was so good to watch. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that... Is it Double Up Saturday? I hope not. Lloyd Brown Bear, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Not gonna believe this. Remember the anti-communist short story we read on stream? You're gonna be doing an essay on it for class. What's funny is that it wasn't assigned to you. You picked it by chance because it was one of the only few options that wasn't feminist or racial work. That's what a coinky-dink, dude. It's quiet. It needs to be louder. It seems normal to you, though yesterday and the day before I was quieter, which made stream sound louder. What the I hate audio. I hate the audio ghosts. What the fuck? Dr. Klaus, thank you for the 13-month resub. Hey, Kirsche, just got back from your holiday in the US today and your AFK was waiting for you. Looking forward to try it tonight to combat the jet lag. Hell yeah! I hope it works well for you, dude. Hey guys, smash that like button, leave a comment, push me in the algorithm. Out of all my dono alerts, why do I have John Cena? Because originally the John Cena thing was something that I had for Spooky Month only. In October, I overhaul all of my alerts and make them all like loud and screamy ones, right? Because I get jump scared very easily. So John Cena was originally an October alert, but then the community voted that they wanted to keep it after October. And so now it's just a normal alert. Are the alerts actually louder, or are people paying more attention and getting confirmation bias? I don't know, man. Since fair use is a affirmative defense, YouTube can ignore it unless or until a court has ruled on a specific case. Yeah, that's like, my channel does have one copyright strike from the interview thing that I did with Poltfan, the anime company. I can't even remember what, like, anime we watched. We watched a literal trailer, like a promotional trailer for the anime, and I got a whole-ass copyright strike on my whole channel. I appealed it because we were talking over the thing the entire time, and we were having a discussion about the thing that was playing, and it was only like 48 seconds long or some shit. I don't remember at this point because it was like so long ago now, but I wrote a detailed description about exactly how much of it we were talking over and how much discussion happened after it was done playing as well. And my appeal got rejected. And so the only thing that you have to do as recourse after the appeal is to send the copyright claimant an official email, which I did, and they never responded, and I still have the strike. And so it's just like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? What the actual fuck am I supposed to do now? So I gotta deal with this weird copyright strike that I have on my channel for absolutely no reason that should not be there, as well as my demonetization on fucking Elon Musk's shitty ass platform. It's just like, what? I am literally stuck in both situations on I don't know what to do. Gotta love how a 2-minute long clip demonetizes an entire 5-hour long video. It's actually crazy to me. It is actually insane how something that small and insignificant in the larger scheme of things can get a long-ass, multiple-hour video completely demonetized and adding a strike to your channel. It might make more sense that the mic volume got reduced somehow. I mean, I did accidentally hit my gain the other day, but I turned it back up to its normal position. Copyright system is very dumb. It's very dumb. It's very dumb. Shy Lurker here, just wanted to say hi. Hello, Shy Lurker. Oh, Technomatic. Reasonably, they should make it a % of ad revenue going to the copyright holder, so like 0.2% goes to them.
That well?
I don't know, man. Welcome to the world of modern information commissars. Thanks, I hate it. I hate it! Nerdy text an account, they give $4.99. The fly decided it couldn't stay in this world after hearing all your stories. Tried to send this earlier, but the app wasn't working. I guess everybody's having, like, fucking issues. Yeah, Lord Brown Bear, I definitely don't see a 1985 in here. So, you might have gotten, big cucked. I mean, I can check, I don't know how soon they come in. I could always check my, my email. And maybe it was just, like, because Stream Elements is doubling up right now, and if they're doubling, they could just be having a big issue. Oh, yeah, I just received an email that said I got a payment of $19.85. So, like, it registered in my PayPal, but it doesn't seem to have registered in my Stream Elements, which is why it didn't play. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Stream Elements, why do you do this? There's 1984 in here. Yeah, if Stream Elements is having a fit, there's nothing I can do about that. I'm
My sister is taking a vacation
sorry.
to Salem, Massachusetts in September. Any recommendations on things she should see/do/eat?
Oh.
She was also into Wicca/witches as a teen. Also, could you say hi to her new puppy, Layla?
Oh, hello, Layla puppy. Being in Salem, Mass, obviously I would recommend the museum there. Museum is pretty fucking cash. I love going to the Salem Museum. If she's gonna be in Salem, she's near Danvers. There is... I'm trying to think of the name. I'm bad at remembering names. My brain can't work. Oh god, I know. I can, like, picture the restaurant in my brain. The museum? Yeah, the museum! What do you mean? If she does go into Boston, I would recommend both Smith & Wolenski's. It's a steakhouse. It's on the pricey side, but it's very good. They have probably some of the best salads I've eaten in my life. They've had amazing steak. I love them. The service is really nice, but again, it's a pricey place. If you're looking for less pricey, Fire and Ice is an all-you-can-eat buffet kind of place in Cambridge. Fire and Ice is really good. They get their stuff from, like, local farmers and shit, and so whatever they have for the day is typically different. They don't have, like, a superset menu. I think they only have, like, burgers and ground turkey and chicken daily, but, like, there's extra meats and stuff that are, like, you don't know if they'll be there or not until you're there. Company shouldn't copyright strike promotional material. That's super dumb. How are people supposed to discuss what their company is trying to promote? How do you promote something that by actively trying to silence others talking about it? Yeah, I don't know. It's really fucking weird. Boston still has a Smith & Wolenski. Lucky. Yeah, it's right near the Prue. It's right near the Prue. I also love restaurants that source their ingredients locally. They're farmers and shit, so half the ingredients are shit. This is a joke. You shut up, whore. Never ask questions, just consume product. I'm sick of it. Hi, Kirsche. Finally got allowed to listen to your stream playbacks at work again. Weeb coworker got caught watching hentai, so the boss man got super uptight. Why would you watch porn at work? What the fuck? If she goes a little bit north of Salem, if she goes to Newburyport, I would highly recommend walking around Newburyport. It has a great downtown area with like cute little shops and shit. The boardwalk area is also really nice in Newburyport. And I would highly recommend Michael's Seaside. Michael's is a great restaurant. Literally can eat on the water. Good food. I love it. How many different types of meat have I tried before? Not the gotcha question you're expecting. I don't know. I can't remember shit, man. Depending on how far you're willing to drive, you can go to Strawberry Banks and Old Sturbridge Village. Old Sturbridge Village is far from Salem. Like, that's like an hour plus out from Salem.
If you buy
I would recommend any tourist go to Old Sturbridge Village,
in your
though.
house,
Shit's fun.
It's gonna do fox things.
Hello, Ish. Hope the weekend gets better. I'm thankful for these weekend streams this week, as it is day 1 of 2 of the weekend shift. Thankfully, next week is vacation time. Now only if it was not planning on storming the all week.
I'm sorry about the storms during your vacation! How dare they? How could they do that? I lost power 3 times this morning because it was storming here. I was just like, please, man. Please leave me alone. You haven't been in a few years, but last time you were there was a fabulous crepe cafe. Savory crepe love. Oh yeah, talking about pastry shit. Mike's Pastries in Boston, also very good. And Gingerbread Construction Company, I think they're in Reading? I can't remember exactly where Gingerbread Construction Company is. I know there's 2 of them now, but they also have really fucking good pastries. Those are like 2 places I always make sure to go whenever I go home. Love crepes, hate creeps! The janitor at your job used proxy servers to good on the company laptops. I think you mean goon. Why would you do that? Gingerbread Construction, do they make houses? They do. They do make houses, but they're mostly known for their giant fucking muffins. Let me get rid of Speed's dumb fucking ass over here. Let me get rid of that. Gingerbread Construction Company. Images. I'm pretty sure I've showed off the images before on here, but okay. They have a super cute building, first of all. Look at how cute their building is. That's very cute, very yellow building. And then their muffins. Their muffins are so big. Yeah, there's a lady holding one so you can see how big they are. The big muffin! Nice muffin you got there. Could they make gingerbread out of shortbread cookies? Why? It looks like a gingerbread house, but yellow. I know, it's so cute! I wonder if they would make a full-scale gingerbread house. I feel like that would be very costly and probably not worth it unless you're going for like a Guinness record, you know? Shoot it, it's an abomination. What? Don't you talk about my muffins like that! They're so good, dude. They're so good and so soft. And like even like multiple days after you buy them, they retain their softness. I fucking love this place. I fucking love this place so much. My grandma would go out to this place because it was far from where we lived. My grandma would go out to this place and bring back muffins and some of the gingerbread cookies, and it would be like an event for me as a kid. I would actually come out of my room. I want to eat the muffins. They're so fucking good, man. They're so fucking good. You can get some things delivered now, but I don't think they deliver the muffins. When I say delivered, I mean like you can. Oh, here are the little houses. You can have them shipped like anywhere, but I think they only ship the loaves and the cookies. I don't think they ship the muffins, which understandable, but also sad. I have 2 of their gingerbread loaves in my freezer right fucking now. And those muffins do look good. Maybe you can have her bring back one for you. Yeah, it stays. Like I brought back like 9, I think, when I went on vacation. I went the last fucking day. Like literally I was like, I'm leaving the state today. I'm stopping here on the way out. And they lasted a pretty decently long time. Kirsche has 2 big and soft muffins. What the fuck? Due to the Weeb incident, you've had to resort to Warhammer 40k audiobooks, but after 2 months, you've ran out of black library material. Oh my god. Depending on how long you're in the area, you recommend Mystic Seaport in Connecticut and visiting the USS Constitution in Boston. Visiting the Constitution, yeah. I wouldn't bother making a trip to Connecticut when I'm in Massachusetts, but like, that's just me, you know? That's just me. You would eat Kirsche's muffins? I would make pretty great muffins. I haven't made muffins in a long ass time though. Oh my god. It's like a factory. Look at all of them sitting on the shelf like that. Look at all the shelf houses. This lady holding the house. It's like a fucking, I want gingerbread, man. I love gingerbread. I love gingerbread. Look at all those calories. I love calories. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that the big one. That's probably made out of paper, but you know. And their loaves are big and soft and delicious, and when you unfreeze them, they're even still good, man. Oh, they're even still good. I left one of their loaves on my counter. Like I put most of the loaves in the freezer, but I left one on the counter because I was working on the muffins when I first came back from vacation. And the loaf that I left on the counter is probably there for like 2.5 weeks, if not 3 weeks. And when I cut it open, it was still very soft and pleasurable. You know, I was looking at it and I was like, I'm gonna cut into this. You know, maybe I should have put this one in the freezer as well. I didn't realize it would take me so long to go through the muffins. When you were working uniformed security overnight, you would listen to audiobooks. The Wheel of Time fantasy series was really good for passing time. One of my cats is freaking out. I can't tell which one it is, though. Soft and pleasurable, just like the Kirsche. Not pleasurable in that way. Please do not try to eat jelly beans from my anus. Don't do that either, actually. Rose, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Thank you. Impressive that it lasted that long without going moldy or stale. Of course, depending on if they seal them or not. I mean, they're definitely sealed in like little foil containers, but it's still just like, man, that's delicious. If you're active enough, the calories shouldn't matter. I mean, true, but it's still a lot. What are the chances that Gypsy Crusader meets iShow Speed? I don't know who Gypsy Crusader is. When I cut it open, it was soft and pleasurable. Stop trying to outcompete Kurt as the YouTube serial killer. Who's Kurt? You will eat jelly beans from whomever's anus I choose, as long as you do it in the comfort of your home and you never tell me about it. You know, you do you, baby. McFly, thank you for the 2-month member. Hop in. Fox woman, you lost your pup in January. I miss having a shotgun rider for long road trips. We got a 47-hour drive to Arkansas. I'll build you a house. I had to pause in the middle of that because my brain immediately went, hey, Strimmer, my dog just died. Let's fucking go! I'm sorry to hear about your puppers. I hope you can get a new puppers to be your shotgun soon. Nerdy Text and Accountant, thank you for the $1.99. Why do you have jelly beans up there? I don't remember what the context for that was. Miles Swan, thank you for the 5. Accent, what? Why are you like this, you weirdo? Don't talk about the pilot. Pez dispensers are a thing. I don't like that. Sorry about your pupper. You're back to troubleshoot. What's wrong? Ziz pinged you in the server yesterday, sometime either during or after stream. And he even mentioned like exactly which alert was loud yesterday. Apparently today there's also a loud alert. I don't know which ones are loud or why they're loud, but my end, nothing has changed. So that's your job to figure out, Mr. Troubleshooter.
Miss Dwemer, my doggo got ran over by an Abrams tank and died. And my mom got special op drone striked by the shadow government controlling the Biden administration and also died. Sorry for the trauma dumping, but it would really brighten my day if you showed your tits.
Orange juice raped my father. Trail mix is stored in the foreskin. Jelly beans are stored in the anus. That's just how it works. Oh, okay. Hi, Kirsche. I'm sick. Could you tuck me in bed and call me your little pog champion? Thanks in advance. Aw, Pickle, you are my little pog champion. Cringe. I hope you get lots of soup! Anal beads made of jelly beans? Anal beans? Jelly Belly brand. I hate that you said that. Hidden Dystopian, thank you for the $1. You must once again remind everyone that your buddy's girlfriend wanted to and eventually did eat and suck Skittles out of your friend's foreskin. I'm surprised he let her put Skittles inside the foreskin. I'm gonna be real with you. She genuinely wanted to taste the rainbow, eh? You're right, chat. We do take that low-hanging fruit sometimes. Gummy worms would be in the pee hole. Don't do that. What's wrong with you? A bad time to grip. Oh. Boom. I didn't think cheese mixed well with Skittles. And
Daddy's got the gummy worms!
Get you someone that wants to suck Skittles out of your foreskin, I guess. Jesus Christ. She went for the low-hanging fruit, alright. I did.
Big boy, fuck along.
Ah, shit! Forgot to redeem your sub message. Let's hope for another 17 months of gripping. Boom.
Thank you, Bitos, for the 17-month resub. Thank you.
Thank you. That reminds me of the foreskin shrimp. That was the most vivid brain blast I had in a hot minute. I don't know what's wrong with my brain, but I hope it never fixes itself. McFly, thank you for the 2-month member. Thank you again for that. Danny D, thank you for the $4.99. Reminder that Sony copyright blocks its own promotional vids on YouTube for the areas the promotional vids are made for. I feel like that is the best thing to look at for just how fucked YouTube's copyright shit is. I wish they'd do something about it, but again, they don't have to treat us better because they're the only place we're gonna go, you know? The Martian Bee, thank you for the 20, cleaning and listening to the Foxu. I need to clean up some of the packages on my couch. Tech, thank you for the 2. The Fly decided a mouth is less bad than a urethra. If your urethra is gaped open enough that a fly can just casually drop inside of it, you got some problems. Help. Oh god. Help. Oh god. Alright. Okay. Forget Sprite. What about Pop Rock Blowjob? Yeah, my mom told me about those when I was a young teenager. Pop Rock Blowjobs have been around since before any of us in chat have been alive. AI chat summary talking about high spank ratios. I jumped into the stream at that time of day. I don't think we talked about spanking at all. At least I don't have to worry about kidney stones. Andy's Baby Blues. Thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning, my guy. Thank you. A Pop Rock Blowjob. Mother of God. Apparently, since they've been around for so long, I guess don't knock it till you try it, question mark? I don't know. When were Pop Rocks invented? That's a good question. I just assumed it was like ages before I existed since my mom was the one that told me about it. When were Pop Rocks created? All. 1956! Food chemist William A. Mitchell invented Pop Rocks for General Foods while trying to make an instant soft drink. But this little piggy did not go to market until 1975. That's kind of nuts. Sorry to hear about your pussy. Pop Rocks could be your mom! So Pop Rock blowjobs are a thing by 1957? I mean, I guess so. I guess fucking so. This is the boomers' fault. I just know it. They can't help it. They love blowjobs. Oh god. We're in a Pop Rock hole. We're putting the Pop Rocks in the hole. BGM is off. I know, it's because I was playing videos. Imagine your grandma Pop Rock blowjobbing your granddad. Why would you want to imagine that, you fucking weirdo? You know you're late, but I see the UK prison guard female banging the inmates. She married, has a kid, but is a swinger, it seems. No, I didn't. What the fuck? What the fuck? The only thing I brought up so far was I Show Speed being an asshole. That's the only thing I've brought up thus far. I do have... Fuck you, Daily Mail! My Daily Mail tabs were actually populated when I sat down and started stream, but now they've refreshed! I hate the Daily Mail. Okay. So let me repopulate. Let me repopulate here. Wait, what? I guess we're gonna read a Joe Biden article too, because it's on the front page. Man, scrolling the front page of Daily Mail is something that I would actually get distracted doing, so I need to keep in mind, don't do that. How many Daily Mail tabs did it fuck up? This one is... Okay, that's the homeowners, and those are the two that I am looking at now. And this is the thief one and the boy. Okay. So we got thief and boy. So we are looking at... Okay. Yeah. We're looking at slaves. Oh, I opened it in the wrong tab. We're looking at slaves here. And we're looking at being set on fire. And I'm just gonna go through these first, so I don't have to deal with Daily Mail tabs. And she just keeps saying words. Little known fact, 90% of Kier tabs go unread because she tangents so much. Until we meet again. True and real. I should have like a detabulation stream one day where I just go through my old tabs and see what old news I never got to report on. Built the Parthenon. That's true, they did. Whoever called Obama trying to save Joe was right. He's running damage control earlier. Yeah, I saw the tweet. I saw the fucking tweet. Yes, affirm. Oh shit, I was joking. Sounds like good Donathon content. Oh my god.
Close the fucking
The stream will be 8 hours and she'll do 2.5 articles. Is that a chillet? Is that a fucking chillet? Oh no, that's a wahoo lame. I thought it was a chillet. We'll go with the being set on fire first. Furious lynch mob snatched tourist from a police station and beat him to death and then set him on fire after accusing him of desecrating the Quran in Pakistan. A mob in northwestern Pakistan has broken into a police station, snatched a man who was held there, and then lynched him over allegations that he desecrated Islam's holy book, the Quran. The dead man, Muhammad Ismail, was should it be Ishmael, even though there's not an H, was a tourist who has been staying at a hotel in the town when a gang of locals turned on him and accused him of blasphemy. The attackers also torched the station in Madyan, a town in the Khyber Pakhtunkhwa province, and burned police vehicles parked there, according to local police officials. A very sane response, mind you. Horrific footage shows the moment the baying crowds swell around their victim and cheer before they torch the man to death. Photos of the aftermath show overturned and burnt out cars and debris across the street, with concerned locals seen assessing the aftermath of the violent scenes. You know, if I had no context to this article and I was like shown images, I'd be like, all right, so like which UK city is this and which football team won some kind of cup? First, coming to a neighborhood near you. I love Michigan. Local residents look at a spot where a Muslim mob lynched and burned a man over blasphemy allegations. I was like, hey, come to the ashes of this man that we burned alive. We gotta take a selfie. I mean, it might as well have been a UK city. Jesus. What? Village cafe owner blasts mystery individuals who may cost her £50,000. What did she mean by this?
What does she mean by this?
Police have registered a case against hundreds of people who took part in the attack and are trying to identify those involved in attacking the station and killing the man. Police official Rahim Allah said officers took the man to the station for his protection, but the mob swelled and pursued them. Hundreds of enraged locals then attacked the station, snatched Ishmael, beat him to death, and then burned his body and left it on the road. I feel like the only silver lining, if you can even call it that, in this entire thing is that at least he wasn't actually burnt alive. Like, being beat to death is barely marginally better but at least he wasn't burnt alive. That is like the only thing I can say. Yeah, sure, for his protection. It's like, how, if there were police officers there, how did a mob manage to get into the police station and take this man out? Like, you're police officers, you have firearms, don't you? I'm assuming. Are you allowed? Hold on, let me look it up. Are police armed in Pakistan? Police firearm use by country, that's not. Why are the majority of Pakistani police using AK-47s? Okay, so they are armed. They are armed. So it's just like, how are you not able to protect this man? I feel like maybe there's a little information missing here.
You can't make me!
They agree with the mob? I mean, probably.
Announcement. Kirsche and chat are super mega duper cute and wonderful, less than 3.
Bailey, thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you. You're super cute, mega cute and wonderful.
Fuck you, Bailey, you cute bitch. One of the cops also could have been working with the mob. Yeah, they're just like, we're gonna take you to the police station for your protection. And by that, they mean so that they can resolve themselves of any sort of wrongdoing. They could just be like, oh, we took him in for protection, but the mob somehow got him, but we were doing our job as police officers, don't blame us. Based AK, not so based country. You doubt they would shoot locals for a tourist? Well, he might not have been Pakistani if he was a tourist, but I mean, I can't even say he has the name for the region anymore, because like that's the most popular British baby name too, so I don't know anymore. Here's an idea to prevent being burned alive. Tape a Quran to your chest. If they burn you, they also have to burn the book. Can always rely on Bailey for the pick-me-up. True. Bailey is always here to remind us of the bright lights. You turn down the alert, the bit donuts doubling isn't something you can fix. Oh, I know. I know the doubling can't be fixed. That is literally Stream Elements just having an issue. Let's see. Hundreds of enraged locals then attacked the station, snatched Ishmael, beat him to death, and then burned his body and left it on the road. Additional police forces have arrived in Madyan to bring the situation under control, Mr. Ullah said. The victim has been identified in local media as a tourist from Sialkot, Punjab. That means he's from India, maybe? That sounds like an Indian place. It was not immediately known if any of the attackers were arrested. Attacks on people accused of blasphemy are common in the conservative Islamic nation, where charges of blasphemy can carry the death sentence. International and national rights groups say blasphemy accusations have often been used to intimidate religious minorities and settle personal scores. I'm wondering what exactly he said that they are considering blasphemy. I scrolled down and almost like had a heart attack because I'm showing this on Twitch, and I was like, is that man's torso? This is like a burned out torso on the ground here, but thankfully it just says burnt debris. Thankfully it's just debris. They kind of went wild over here, dude. Probably Bangladesh? Oh, maybe. Last month, a mob in Pakistan's eastern Punjab province launched a deadly attack on a Christian man after accusing him of desecrating pages of the Quran. Wait a minute, hold on. Pakistan's eastern Punjab province. And they said that the man was from Sialkot, Punjab. So he was a Pakistan. How is he a tourist if he was literally from the country that he was in? I'm a little confused here. How does this work? Punjab is a name in both India and Pakistan. I don't know. Tourist in the city. I don't know if that's how that works. Am I a tourist if I go to like New Jersey? Like, am I a Jersey tourist if I live in America and then I just go to Jersey? Yes? What the fuck? I've never considered myself that way. Tourist to the outside. You can tour areas of your own country. Yeah, but when I think tourist, I think like you came from a different country. I guess. No, that's your home state. Fuck you, Skilky! American tourists go to the Grand Canyon, don't they? I mean, I guess. You're a tourist now. Stare. The state of Punjab is cut in half by the Pakistan-India border. Oh. I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't remember that Pakistan and India shared a border. This makes me want to bring up the trash game again, though. Do you think I could play the trash game in Pakistan? Do you think it would work as well as India? I don't know how much trash is on the streets in Pakistan. They famously have border conflicts. Yeah, but why would I, an American, pay attention to Pakistan-India border conflicts? Probably would. The Space Needle is the first sign of your home, but that shit got you acting like a tourist every time you visit. It's tourism. Okay, alright. And Pakistan literally used to be called West India. What happened? A tourist is broadly defined as someone who travels to a place for pleasure and interest, which can include both domestic and international travelers. Well, I guess I'm just a goopy brain then, eh? Why do we pay attention to Ukraine for that matter? I don't know why we pay attention to anyone's border disputes. Besides our own. We tend to ignore our own and care more about others. Top tier comedy. It's true. Nazir Masih, 74, and his son were met with a furious mob at their home in the city of Sargodha, Punjab province, on May 25th after they allegedly desecrated the holy book. He's 74? Accusations of blasphemy against Masih are believed to have been false, and his family has denied the claims. The factory owner and his son were still set on, with attackers punching, kicking, and hurling stones at them before setting the family's home and Masih's factory on fire. Totally reasonable response. Obviously, nothing else could have been done. Rough time, think of the 100 biddies. Only reason we care is they hate each other with a passion and both have nukes. But 12 members of Masih's family managed to escape while his son was beaten and the pensioner was left with severe injuries before police arrived and managed to pull him away from the mob. How do you... I just like... Man, I got a soft spot for old people. I just like... How can you be okay with yourself beating a 74-year-old man to death? Like, if he was a pedophile, sure. But, like, other than that, how do you do that? Hey, now, old people can be assholes, too. I know old people can be assholes, but being an asshole typically isn't a reason to be beaten to death, you know? They don't see blasphemers as people. Man, that's why it's like, as much as I hate the new order religion we have in America right now with, like, the fucking progressive cult dogma, I would never want the pendulum to swing so far in the other direction that we live under the same kind of people, but instead of the weird progressive policy, they're pushing religious policy. Same energy as fiery but peaceful protest, true and real. Jesus Christ, it's quite easy when you're a religious extremist. Extreme tribalism leads to this outcome. You worry that the left-right paradigm, it gets pushed too close to that. True. True and real. But my Handmaid's Tale. And the elites want that kind of behavior worldwide, unfortunately. If they had their way, they would kill us all. No, I'm not saying they wouldn't. I'm just saying, I hope the pendulum doesn't swing so fucking far that we end up living exactly the way we are now. But instead of progressive extremists, it's religious extremists. Something about horseshoes. Well, they do want to jail kids for 20 years for skid marking a rainbow. Yeah, no, I don't know what you guys are arguing about, because I never said that they're not a cult. I never said that we're not living under a cult dogma currently. I was like, room temp IQ in progress. Cure feeling bad requires IQ higher than a cup of yogurt. Fair? I will relent to that one. Did the USA ever live under religious extremists? Oh man, I don't know if my brain is big enough to remember. If we had a period of like giga religious extremism, Twitch chat is saying yes. Right now. Okay, we're talking about non-progressive religion. We're talking about like actual religion. Oh yeah, the Salem witch trials. That's, you know, we were literally talking about Salem earlier. Prohibition, yeah, that was also a religious institution. The Puritans. Were the Puritans killing people based on religion? I don't remember. The Quakers were too religious for England and were kicked out. Closest was Prohibition and the witch trials. Don't forget the witch trials. Those are also very bad. She turned me into a newt. Wasn't Prohibition from feminists? It was also a religious thingy as well. Westboro is pretty extreme. Westboro's never had any power to do anything, though, so it doesn't matter that Westboro is extreme because everybody universally laughs at them. Define extremism. We never acted like in the Middle East, to be fair. I mean, that's because I guess a lot of Christianity got their Deus Vult out back in the Europe days. And both extremes are very bad and act very similar to what they denounce and claim to fight against. It's okay when we do it mentality. Westboro commits harassment and should simply get charged for it. True. You remember when Westboro came to Camp Lejeune in North Carolina? That was hilarious. I don't remember that. Salem was also the Putnams exploiting fear for free land. Salem was the Echoes stealing land from widows. Prohibition was to eliminate the production of ethanol fuel. Was it? Bob Jones University and a shadow group of people around them used to control large swaths of the South. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what that means. Moving right along, though. To slaves! White West Virginia couple forced their adopted black children to work as slaves and live in a barn. A wealthy white West Virginia couple have been accused of forcing their adopted black children to work as slaves and live inside a locked barn. Donald Ray Lance, 63, and John K. Whitefeather, 62, of Charleston, West Virginia, pled not guilty on Tuesday to multiple new charges after their kids were found locked in a dilapidated shed after allegedly laboring on the surrounding farmland. Kanawha County Circuit Judge Mary Claire Akers said the couple targeted their 5 kids, age 16, 14, 11, 9, and 6, because of their race, and they were used basically as slaves. Are you reading 300-year-old news? Yeah, we got religious blasphemy burnings and slavery.
Built the pyramids. Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. This is your song. Thank you.
Speaking of slaves, hello Foxu. Apologies for no fox tax yesterday. I fell asleep midstream.
Well, I hope you had a good sleep. Thank you, Lunchbox, for the $100 doodles. Thank you. Big, huge, fun slaves. Unlike the ones we're reading in the article, those are not fun slaves. Those are bad slaves. The slaves aren't bad. The circumstances are bad. So I guess that means the slaves are bad. I don't know how to word this. Help! I'm being canceled as I speak. Evil Mandrake, thank you for the 5. You may or may not have procrastinated, so now that you're off work, you have 2 hours to paint 2 basilisks for your DM. Let's go! I don't know if that's not enough time or a lot of time, but I hope you get them done. I hope you finish your painting. Hayden75, thank you for the 10. Christians are the ones who also stepped up and put an end to the Salem witch trials. Thank you, Jesus. Back to the not fun version of slaves. Slavery in current year, like these people were doing, is bad. Hot take, by the way. I'm gonna say it. The slaves bad. According to the original arrest report in October, the 16 and 14-year-old children were locked in a squalid...
Slaves built the pyramids. Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. This is your song. Thank you.
Foxu taxes.
Liking his golden gear. Thank you for paying your $100 doodle Foxu tax. Thank you. I love getting 100 slaves in the evening.
Bring up articles about slavery. Get paid slaves. Duly noted. Riley Odom, thank you for the $4.99. Saying there is a bad or not fun slavery means there is a fun or good slavery. Yeah, the consensual non-consent slavery where the masters sell their slaves at slave auctions in New York City and then their slaves get used by like up to 5 other men in public. That could be fun or good by the degenerates that participate in it, because at least it's consensual, right? It's just role play, right? New York City. I love modern slavery. The meat slave story that Kier read once. Meat slave. I don't remember the meat slave. What kind of guy shares his girlfriend, wife, slave? I got some news for you. There are a subsect of people who are into, as it's called, party favors. And party favors, while in the gay community, can just mean a lot of drugs. It also means a master who likes to share his slaves. So, like, you could have like a football game party at your house. You know, you got all the chicken wings and mozzarella sticks, and you're just like, oh, it's time for the halftime show. And then you like roll out your slave on a cart who's bound and got like an apple in her mouth, and then everyone fucks her, and then goes back to watching the football game. I'm a snail. Thank you for the $4.99. You know who loved slavery? Muhammad, the prophet of the faith. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. Careful, if we talk about the gay slave auctions in New York too much, we might summon Tariq and Nasheed to talk about buck breaking. I mean, I don't know if there are gay slave auctions. I imagine some of the masters that sell their slaves might be gay. I don't know, dude. It was meat slut, not meat slave. Thank you, Lord Brown Bear. You thought party favors included confetti from the booty hole. I have never seen confetti expressed from a booty hole. This is why you don't partake in sports. Kirsche is very knowledgeable. I've been on the internet a long time, chat. We must read about the gay slave's mistress. You never heard about that kind of Super Bowl party? And definitely hope you never go to one. That just sounds nasty. I had a friend who was into that with the guy that she was dating. And so I would hear about some of the parties sometimes, and I'm just like, man, real life is degenerate, ain't it? Isn't party favor also the name of an artist? Wasabi? I don't know what that means. You knew, I knew a person, yes, who partook in that. Hello, Satanic Overlord. Good to see you. Speaking of Satanic Overlord, children were locked in a squalid 20x14 shed with no lights, food, or running water, with a camera planted in the top left corner of the room. The children, who smelled of body odor, were found wearing dirty clothes with sores on their feet after a wellness check was performed on the outhouse on Cheyenne Lane, which had no way of being opened from the inside. That's crazy. They look like they keep slaves. We can only see the tops of their heads, but yes, I agree with you. The shed sat on the grounds of the couple's 5-acre, 3-bedroom, $295,000 Sissonville property. Sissyville? I don't think I would want to pay any kind of money to live in Sissyville, I'm gonna be real. They also owned an 80-acre, $725,000 home in Tonasket, Washington, which they sold after their arrest in October. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's even worse than I could have imagined. This woman is like melting in real time. Is Sissyville worse than CWCville? When you first started using the internet, I don't know if I want to continue reading that. I know what you mean, but like, you know, bad things were easily searchable on most web crawlers, and you could buy drugs or guns with just a couple clicks. The internet has evolved a lot since the dark times, when the criminals ruled the series of tubes. That's true and real. It's Klaus Schwab in a wig. White Feather stated that the barn... Guy? Oh no. Were the girls...
I remember hearing a news about a guy disappearing one day and was later found in a basement room inside his neighbor's house.
What?
He was apparently kidnapped and kept as a slave for years.
I don't remember this. I don't remember this one. Massive Doggo, thank you for the $6.90. Jesus Christ. That sounds horrific. Let me see here. Let me just make sure I'm checking stuff off.
Yeah, I'm so nuts.
Abdullah, thank you for the $2. Sony has announced that they will gradually stop production or optic storage. Blu-rays and other discs are being phased out. That doesn't surprise me. Sony has hated backwards compatibility. Ash and Bauer, thank you for the $1. You're not expecting sex candies and foreskin purses. If you're not using your foreskin to store stacks for the homies, you're a bad friend. The Martian B, thank you for the 20. Cleaning and listening to me. I hope you get a good clean, deep clean your house, man. Inquisitor Lelouch, thank you for the 10. Started working at your local restaurant, and when you were using their company website, Paycheck Flex, it was titled as Bridge when you were opening the website. Is there any way to confirm this? I mean, there could be some sort of payment processing bullshit that's also named Bridge. It might not be the DEI Bridge. I don't know how you would look into it further. I guess you just kind of like gotta look up who owns the payment processing shit. Wash your foreskin, men. True. Health news, don't store things in your foreskin. Fox News, do store skin in your foreskin. Don't store skin in your foreskin. That's probably weird. Can you imagine filling your foreskin with other foreskins to keep them fresh?
I was in foster care for years, and this kind of shit is unfortunately pretty normal. Usually they're smart enough to keep it right on the edge of what's legal.
Well, these people were in West Virginia, so... Toast Engineer, thank you for the 5, and also the very depressing news. I know the foster care system is absolutely fucking atrocious. But like, man, I don't know what's worse. Putting the child in major debt by using their social security number to take out massive loans and shit. Or actual unabridged slavery labor. Speaking of kidnapping, do I remember the Junko Furuta case? Vaguely. That's the lady that was kidnapped and then gruesomely tortured while the parents denied knowing what was happening, right? Why not both? What the fuck? Whitefeather stated that the barn where the girl 16 and boy 14 were found was a teenage clubhouse and they were not held against their will. What? What? The mother told deputies the children, who were all homeschooled, actually liked the shed that they were locked in. However, the teenage girl told deputies they had been locked in the building for approximately 12 hours and were last given food at 6 a.m. The building only had a small RV porta potty and no running water, according to images from inside the descriptions from the initial police report. The children were also forced to sleep on the hard concrete floor, and the criminal complaint stated, if there was a medical emergency or fire, the children would be unable to exit the locked room to safety. Court documents said neighbors reported that the children were forced into farm labor and were not allowed inside the main house. Filings also state that the teenage boy found inside the outhouse smelled of body odor and had open sores on his bare feet. 3 hours after finding the older children in the locked shed, deputies found a 9-year-old girl holed up in the loft inside the family's locked main house. These people are absolutely disgusting. Holy shit. Disgusting Humans firing squad. Yeah, I agree. Jesus. You don't know how legit this is. I'm sorry, what? What do you... There are children locked inside a shed that are only allowed out in times of labor needs that have sores on their bodies. What do you mean you don't know how legit this is? Wood chipper, no excuse. Agreed. Like, what the fuck, dude? Fucking sickos, to the wall they go. Like, how do you... I'll make jokes about child slavery labor all the time, but actually putting it into practice is fucking disgusting, man. Please. You guess the story might be fake? Why? What gives you the impression that it is fake, especially where we have images of the shed? It's real? You live near Charleston and we heard about it? That's just dystopian. Yeah, like... What... I'm not what into
makes you
the
think
frog
it's fake.
vomit,
It's pretty
butthole,
outlandish.
but like, I'm curious if he's done it.
I just climbed 350 feet just to climb back down because there's a bird nest on the tower. And Uncle Sam will throw me in butt-fucking prison if I mess with them. They like to try and run away. Off a tower. Hope everyone else is having a better day.
I don't know what to say about that. That seems really ridiculous. How are you supposed to perform maintenance on a tower that you have to climb up? Like, you just find a bird nest and you just gotta shrug and be like, well, anyone having troubles from this, I guess get fucked. The government doesn't want me to move the birds. What the fuck? Reality is often stranger than fiction. Very true and real. Not that it's outlandish, just that it's convenient during the election season. I don't think it's convenient during the election season. I haven't really seen anybody talking about this, right? Like, it's not like it's blown up on Twitter or anything. So I don't think it's a convenience because election time. I think there's just shitty people doing shitty things. Who is it convenient for? That's right. This is 8 months old. I mean, if it's 8 months old, I'm pretty sure this article was recent. Yeah, June 25th. So even if the happenstance was 8 months old, this is a recent article. Recent article. The mom said it was just a cool hangout clubhouse. All that other stuff is probably unrelated. We have to trust all women. I know that's sarcasm. How would this even be a spin against Trump? How does this relate to the election? Someone's a little politic brained at the moment. Child slaves don't violate the NAP, right, lol, Bert bros? I learned the other day after I was talking about that really dumb guy who left that comment about free speech on my video that apparently there are some people so deep in the libertarian sauce that they would unironically defend people having CP as free speech. And I'm just like, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you?
CPS is probably the most incompetent organization in the world. Probably just as pathetic as the NHS in Britain.
True and real. True and real. And I've only had to deal with them a handful of times. Hermit Status, thank you for the 550. Thank you. Pretty sure that's Destiny and Vosh's stance. Oh no. Motherfucking Assault Shaker, thank you for the 19-month resub. Thank you. You think those kids still like that John Denver song, Take Me Home Country Roads? Probably play that and they get like PTSD flashbacks, man. It's not a good song to play for them. Some libertarians deserve the wall as much as the communists. Honestly, dude. CPS in West Virginia is especially awful. I can't think of a good thing about West Virginia off the top of my head. If those people do it, then they're not people here. True. Where was I? Alright, I think I found where I left off. 3 hours after finding the older children locked in the shed, deputies found a 9-year-old girl holed up in a loft inside the family's locked main house. You see, why were they segregating the 9-year-old girl from the rest of them? Especially if the rest of them weren't allowed in the main house? What were they doing to that 9-year-old girl that the other children were not privy to is a question that I have. The more important question, was the labor the slaves doing any good quality-wise? Well, they're kids, so probably not. Lance came home with the 11-year-old boy while Whitefeather surrendered their 6-year-old girl to authorities who had been with friends from the couple's church. The children were found by the authorities with an array of health problems, and photos were taken by Whitefeather's brother about a week following the arrests. Why is there still like tying stuff in there? At least I got lemonade. Child Protective Services were called at the time and took custody of the children. The new charges the couple are facing include human trafficking of a minor child, use of a minor child in forced labor, and child neglect, creating substantial risk of serious bodily injury or death. Their bond has now been set to $500,000 each, which is $300,000 more than each of their original bonds. The latest indictment, or outlining the upgraded charges, claims the couple is guilty of human rights violations, alleging that the couple forced their children into hard labor because of their race. I'm very glad that these people are actually getting some kind of comeuppance. Bro, these people go to church. I know. It's very strange. Only 500K is insane. It's insane that they had any kind of bond. I'm gonna be real with you. The Kanawha County Circuit Judge Mary Claire Akers told Metro News that this case is the first of its kind that she has seen in her career, and that the couple's original bond of $200,000 was insufficient compared to the severity of their crime. The fact that it was even considered at $200,000 in the first place. I was like, what? To be fair, Rackets went to church too. To be fair, Rackets wasn't complicit in human trafficking and child slave labor. West Virginia has property taxes on ATVs. Solar panels were illegal for years to protect the coal companies. It's a cesspool. Jesus fuck. Actual slave owners paid a good bit, so they treated them well enough. I'm gonna press X to doubt on that statement. Holy fuck. I can't think of slaves that were treated well in history, regardless of where they were held. Your Honor, I plead innocent on the account of no one wants to work anymore. Along with human trafficking and neglect was serious risk of bodily injuries or death. I don't find the bond to be sufficient, Akers said. It alleges human trafficking, human rights violation, and the use of forced labor. Human rights violations specific to the fact that these children were targeted because of their race and they were used basically as slaves from what the indictment alleges. The minors involved were 16, 14, 11, 9, and 6. The indictment suggests that 3 of the adopted children were black. Okay, hold on. If only 3 of them were black, then this isn't a race thing, right? Like, I was under the impression, because they were saying that the children were targeted because of their race, that all of them were black, right? But if only half of them were black and the other half were not black, then this isn't a race thing. They were using children of multiple different races, all for slave labor. They unironically had more diversity in their slave labor than the majority of our government institutions. If the other half were Mexican, it's close enough to black. Well, I mean, I'm sure if they were Mexican, they would have said it, right? Oh, thank goodness, it's just a slavery thing, not a racism thing. It is to the person writing the article. There was 16, 14, 11, 9, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wasn't there another one that they had like in the house that wasn't in the shed, in the slave shed? I'm gonna remember this article whenever I fucking look at some of those really old houses that have the adjacent help property. And I hate that that's going to hit in my brain. Oh, that was the 9-year-old. Okay, so yeah, 3 out of 5. So two were not black. I thought there were 6. The 9-year-old was the one in the house. Prosecutors previously raised concerns that the couple's joint $400,000 bond money in February might have come from their alleged human trafficking activities.
A lot
Does that
of
mean they
times
also
people
sold
like
slaves?
this go into fostering for the right reasons and they slowly get ground down by the system and fucked up kids until it becomes like this. There's a reason many churches insist church staff get to regularly inspect foster homes.
How do you originally get into the foster system? Like, yes, I love children and I want to make their lives better. How do you go from that to, yeah, child slavery, fuck them kids? How does that happen? Like, I cannot believe that you would go in bushy-eyed and bright-tailed, as it were, right? And then eventually just become a monster. People lie. That's not what Toast Engineer was saying. Toast Engineer said they go into fostering for the right reasons and then get ground down by the system. I just don't believe that. No one will notice the child is missing. It's fine. Toast Engineer, thank you for the $5 doodles, but I'm sorry, I just don't believe you. You either get God-fearing him-lit Christians on some villains. There's no in-between. What? You bet it's all those kids protesting for raising the minimum wage. At some point, you just go, fuck it. I will just fire everyone and start getting slaves. What? Do you think they had child fighting rings? I don't want to think about child fighting rings. The kids who are monsters that they get stuck with. I mean, maybe that's enough to make someone go insane, but you just give back the child, right? You're just like, no, I don't want to deal with this anymore. Get it out. You would have alternative ways of dealing with slavery, but you'd be considered the bad guy. As like anyone participating in modern slavery gets the wall, obviously. Those are called white-collar psychopaths. They were already like that. They're just good at lying. Yeah, that's what I would say, right? Like, they definitely didn't go in with good intentions. They just lied well enough. They were just good at lying. Spider Bro, thank you for the $1.99. Wood Chipper would love to meet these two. Exactly. Wolf and Wings, thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you. And Rough Times. Rough Times, thank you for the 100 biddies. Can't paint all libertarians with a broad brush because some believe in abhorrent shit. I don't think I did. People misuse the NAP as much as evangelical Christian conservatives misuse the Bible to validate their beliefs. I know, I think I just pontificated earlier. I was just like, I wonder how many of the libertarians are that far to the, like, weird, like, purity spiral of everything is free speech, right? I don't think all libertarians are like that, but that's why there's the lolbertarians, as it were. Spider Dude 93, thank you for the $1. Quick test, since your first time donating on Stream Elements. Hi.
Hi. Hi. Monya.
Kanawha County Assistant Prosecuting Attorney Christopher Krivoniak reported that the couple, who previously claimed to have no assets or income, sold their 80-acre ranch in Tonasket, Washington for $725,000 on February 2nd. 3 days later, Whitefeather's brother Marcus Hughes posted two $200,000 bonds to get the couple out of the jail cells they were being held in. Then on March 28th, Krivoniak noted that they also had sold their home in Sissonville, where they were arrested for $295,000. Prosecutors concluded that despite whether or not the money was obtained legally, it was originally intended for human trafficking. Deputies say there are no prior criminal records of the two adults in West Virginia. If they sold both of their homes, where are they living now? Foster kids can be fucked up and disillusioned too. Some rose-tinted adopters never grew up enough to know how to deal with it and just resort to violence. I feel like if you resort to violence, you were predisposed to that in the first place. You don't just become a different person like that. Nice shed. The kids build that? Oh my god. Outhouses on the property? This doesn't even look like outhouses. This looks like a fucking horse shed. What do they mean by this? Kanawha County Sheriff's deputies previously said that a complaint was made back in May 2023 about the couple.
Like I'm a real pet! Monya!
If there was an actual reason to storm a police station in order to get someone out for vigilante justice, this might be one of the few things to actually qualify.
Yeah, no, this seems like it would qualify more for that than whatever blasphemy was committed previously. Darth Andrea, thank you for the $5 doodle. Thank you.
No.
And a second complaint was made in September. The nature of those complaints were similar to the charges that the pair now face. Oh, so somebody even tried reporting them, and for some reason they weren't even investigated. In both cases last year, deputies said that they did not find any wrongdoing when they made a trip to the West Virginia home. They said they saw the children inside the home, and on one occasion they were eating dinner. My mom would also stage really nice things like that when we had surprise visits. Quote unquote, surprise.
Anya,
it's wild that people in the places where slavery was long since abolished would go, yeah, I didn't slave. Like, what, dude? So CPS sold the kids to the couple. I just like, man, CPS is fucking worthless. CPS was also called on the family, according to their neighbor, Stacy Miller. Miller told West Virginia Watch that she witnessed the kid out in the yard with their heads down and forced to stand in a straight line. She described what she saw as forced manual labor. Neighbor Miller said that she had never heard back from CPS about the worries. I'm supposed to do the right thing and call, and for a government entity that us taxpayers fund, to not feel like I was listened to at all, that's heartbreaking for me. The couple's initial bond money is now in the custody of the court, which Krivoniak said should be transferred to the children in a form of a trust fund. I feel like they should get a lot more than just that, dude. Holy fuck. Whitefeather's attorney, Mark Plant, said at a hearing in February, the main allegation is that these children were locked in a shed. The evidence is going to show that there was a key inside. This case, on its face, sounds atrocious. However, there are two sides to every story. Somehow, I'm not believing that this was a teen hangout spot. You know, like, I just don't feel like this is a teen hangout spot. There's 3 sometimes. So a group of slaves now goes for 0.5 mil. I mean, I guess so.
Monya.
The bits are still doubling. I'm sorry, that's nothing. I can't do anything about that. That's just Stream Elements having an issue today. Sylvani VT, thank you for the 5. People forget how hard the West worked to excise slavery from its own culture, let alone the gun we had to point at everyone else to get them to stop. Humans seem to be more than willing to enslave their fellow man once it becomes easier to do so. I agree with you. It's really sad. It's really sad that people are just like, you know, instead of treating my fellow man like a human being, I would like to use them as a livestock in order to do work that I don't want to do. Group of slaves go for $500,000. Talk about inflation. There's an air conditioner on the wall. Now, who do you suppose installed it in that shed? The kids? I mean, yeah, probably. My brother learned how to install air conditioner units in the wall when he was pretty young. This is why you own guns. The clubhouse has an air conditioner. Why does that matter, chat? Why does it matter that the shed has an air conditioner? No, the group goes for 1 mil. It was 500K for both the husband and... Oh, that's true. It is 1 million for the group. Stream Elements is 2 times more cheerful. Danny D, thank you for the $4.99. If you recall correctly, there was a CPS child tracking ring that was busted back in the late 90s, but news was buried by the feds that the 18-wheeler full of body parts. What the fuck? Did those kids get to have zippity-doo-dah days? Can't have your slaves die from heat stroke. Yeah, I don't think that the AC being there is any indication that they weren't being treated terribly. AC means nothing. Heat stroke isn't good if you want your slaves to work tomorrow. Yeah? If for some reason information comes out and these kids weren't actually slaves and this was a teen clubhouse, I will be very surprised. But that is not what it's looking like. That's not what I'm gathering from this. The AC isn't plugged in either. Well, I mean, yeah, why would you leave it plugged in when you're not in the clubhouse? You just plug it in when you're in there. The 2 teens in the USA can get AC. You can too, Europeans. Why are people running defense for the parents? I don't know. Maybe it's the same people who are running defense for Dr. Disrespect, quote-unquote, preheating the oven. I am never gonna let that go, chat. Those of you who said that absolutely demonstrably disgusting and retarded line, I am never gonna forget that. Unlike the people in the UK, at least these people had the foresight to buy one during summer. Evidence shows there was a key inside. Look, it didn't say that. It said the evidence is going to show there was a key inside. Right. Right now, this is a just trust me, bro statement. Because we haven't seen the evidence because they're still in the middle of the case. Keywords locked inside. Yeah, if there was a key inside, but we're not going to know until the trial actually happens. It's unplugged, yeah. The better question is, where's the outlet? Because a wall AC doesn't mean jack shit if there's no electricity. Why the fuck would they bother putting in a wall AC if there's nowhere to plug it in? These people are from West Virginia and got caught on child slavery charges. Excuse me if I don't think they're exactly intelligent. The police have found there was no way to open from the inside. It doesn't matter if there was a key. Imagine they just put some random key in there that can't open it. Kirsche, you don't understand! Slavery can only be a thing if it involves whips and manacles and buck breaking. The fact that they had AC proves this was a willing, voluntary, honest and above board arrangement. I can't believe you're so willfully blind to the intricacies of the situation. Woman moment, shake my head, shake my head.
And then place those chatters inside for 6 hours, turning them over at the 3-hour mark.
You know, Proctor's right. I can't believe I thought this fox woman was based. She's gone to the woke DEI mob. She's condemning child slavery. Foxu, remembering things. Pick one. True. True and real. Brave SJ, they give you the 555. Preheat the oven to 750 degrees Fahrenheit and then place those chatters inside. I don't know if I have ovens big enough to fit the chatters. We'll have to fold them like a pretzel first. Cool AC units, still no beds. All children can be classified as slaves if you're determined enough. Oh my god. Kirsche's basting chat. Oh, we're reaching levels of sarcasm previously thought impossible. I do have another Daily Mail article. Jill reveals what Joe said to her after car crash debate as she is urged to do the right thing and tell him to step down. And I have another article in relation to this that I should find and bring up. I don't remember which tab it's in. Jill Biden revealed that she comforted Joe after his disastrous debate performance, as even she admitted it was on the minds of their campaign donors. The First Lady has come under scrutiny in recent days amid growing fears over President Biden's age deterioration, with some speculating that she is a driving force behind his insistence of remaining in the 2024 race. You should have a wife that... Oh my god, why is her camel toe so bad? I just got so fucking distracted from what I was about to say, because that camel toe hit me like a brick fucking wall. Jesus Christ. What the hell is with that headline? Salka Alpaca, thank you for the 1,000 yen. You're 5'4". It should be easy to fit me in the oven. I don't want to bake you, Mr. Alpaca. Gravity well crotch. Oh my god. I was about to say, before that hit me, I don't want to see that. Too bad. Why would I bring that up? If I have to suffer, so do you, chat. We suffer together. But, you should have a woman behind you who supports you. But I don't feel like she's actually supporting her husband at this point. I feel like she just enjoys the attention that she gets from being a picture of a supportive wife. You open stream for the first time to hear why is her camel toe so distracting. It opens up one of those frilled lizards. Jesus Christ. At a fundraiser on Friday in New York City, Jill told supporters that her husband is not a young man, but said she only offered words of reassurance following his 90-minute debate ordeal. After last night's debate, he said, "You know, Jill, I don't know what happened. I didn't feel that great." She began, per New York Times reporter Katie Rogers. I said, "Look, Joe, we're not gonna let 90 minutes define the 4 years that you've been president." Days later, on Saturday afternoon, Joe was seen clutching his wife's arm as they departed Marine One in the Hamptons, as the couple continued to hit the campaign trail together while under the spotlight. The Bidens are in New York for a glitzy fundraiser in East Hampton at the home of hedge fund billionaire Barry Rosenstein, with celebrities including Sarah Jessica Parker and Matthew Broderick reportedly expected to attend. The presidential motorcade also briefly stopped at the home of Avram Glazer, partial owner of Manchester United, after driving past lines of supporters, one of whom was seen holding up a sign reading, "You got this, Joe. When you get knocked down, you get back up. Please don't knock him down. He is too old and fragile for that. We already saw what happened when Hillary Clinton fell and she was in control of more her faculties than Biden is. We are gonna make a lot of fucking memes, Joe, okay?" Tickets to tonight's event are as high as $250,000. However, Biden may not be met with a friendly crow, as donors are said to be extremely disappointed in his debate performance. Biden may not be met with a friendly crows? Did they mean crowds? Did they mean not met with a friendly crowd without an S and with a D? Everyone paid in advance, so it could be an opportunity to encourage him to drop out. All of the donators paid in advance for his campaign. So because they paid in advance for his campaign, it could be an opportunity to encourage him to drop out. I guess maybe I could be misinterpreting it, and it's not a fundraiser for his campaign, and it's just like some other kind of fundraiser? Maybe? Are you not getting something? Yeah, no, I know it's for the fundraiser, but like I assumed it was like his fundraiser. I assumed it was his fundraiser, not one he was just merely attending. But I could have misconstrued that as just like some random fundraiser. It's a fundraiser for his campaign. They bought their plates at the dinner already. Yeah, if it's for his campaign, then that sentence makes literally no sense. Why would people who prepaid for his campaign, if it is for that, encourage him to drop out? Could be the first opportunity for supporters to have his ear long enough to tell him to back out of the election. The Council of Crows disapproves. If they gave him money, why would they want him out? I don't. That's what I'm saying. They finally believe he's senile. On debate night, Jill raised eyebrows as she was seen carefully helping the 81-year-old off the debate stage before congratulating him for answering all the questions, which some observers criticized for the low bar that he cleared. She appears set to stubbornly stand by his side until November, despite the debate reportedly sparking panic inside the Democratic Party, as they look to potentially oust the president. A source close to the First Lady told DailyMail.com that the couple know Joe didn't have the best first debate, but they have no plans on changing course. Is he the best person to be president, now and for the next 4 years? 100% yes. The insider said. These people are willingly lying. Like, these are not delusional people, right? These are, again, inside sources and people close to the president in his cabinet or entourage. These are not useful idiots on the ground. These are people maliciously lying. Remember when they wanted to oust Bernie? They'll throw Sleepy Joe under the bus the first chance they get. She's his wife of 47 years. She's his biggest supporter, biggest champion, and biggest believer. The day after Biden's debate fiasco, the president appeared far stronger and more virile at a rally in Raleigh, North Carolina, where he insisted that he intends to win this election in November. Jill Biden called it an amazing event where over 2,000 supporters gathered to show support. The rally, however, did little to dispel rumors that Democrats may look to intervene and urge Biden to drop out of the race, with former President Barack Obama and the First Lady seen as the few people who may convince him. Biden already has the Democratic nomination locked up and would need to voluntarily step aside to not take on Trump in November. Ooh, man, that took a nosedive, man. 22.2% on Biden. Oh my God. Predicted has 20 or 26. Smart gets 31% Biden. Oh my God. Who is calling him virile? That's a good question. You know, virile is based on the Latin for man, but it's too often used to describe sexual prowess, and you can't unsee the comparison. Same, dude. Betting markets showed that Biden's chances of re-election took a significant hit after the debate, with polling aggregator Real Clear Polling, which tracks a number of betting markets, showing that Biden now stands with just a 22.2% chance of re-election, compared to Trump's 54.8%. Biden stood at 35% before his feeble performance on the debate stage, still behind Trump. However, Real Clear's aggregator has Trump easily beating Biden in a number of markets, with the president's worst odds coming from Betfair at just 16%. Talk of replacing Biden as the Democratic nominee has seen California Governor Gavin Newsom's name floated, with Predicted now offering Newsom a 14% chance of beating Trump in November. I have no doubt, right, that if Newsom was a candidate, he would get a massive amount of votes. But knowing how disgusting of a person that he is and what he's done in California, I would just see anyone who votes for him as like an actual monster of a person. Like, you are complicit in wanting more children to come to harm if you vote for Newsom. Newsom wouldn't win in the rest of the country. I don't think he would win. I think he'd probably have a better percentage than Biden, because he's more put together mentally, even if he is a monster mentally. As a non-American, imagine turning the entirety of the U.S. into Cali would be funny. I would not like that. I wouldn't like that. Nixon sweated like a pig under the lights, but he was coherent and lucid. The people that hate Trump would vote for anyone at this point. They don't care. It's Newsom's worse than Biden. Oh no, I don't disagree. I'm trying to say that, like, Newsom is able to coherently string together sentences of propaganda in a better way than Biden is, right? Like, he doesn't have dementia. Who's the one guy recovering from a stroke? What? What? California tried to recall Newsom and he only stayed in power due to typical DNC reinforcement, right?
We hold these truths to be self-evident, all men and women created equal by their go, you know the thing. Joe Biden, 2016.
Yeah, you know the thing. I don't know. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you. Fetterman had the stroke? I don't know who Fetterman is. That name doesn't ring any gears in my head. I don't remember who Fetterman is, I'm sorry. Newsom just spearheaded an anti-democracy measure in Cali, too. That doesn't surprise me. Fetterman could have had a better chance. I don't remember who that is. Uncle Festerman, the senator from Pennsylvania, the bald politician? I don't remember him. The guy who looks like Lurch? No, I'm not having any rememberings, chat. No. And at Bet Online, where Biden's odds dropped from 130 to 300 overnight, the company said it received a flurry of bets placed on potential replacements for Biden on the Democrat ticket. We just kept taking bets over and over again on Gavin Newsom and Michelle Obama. Bet Online political odds maker Paul Krishnamurti told the New York Post.
The reason the people who already paid would want Biden to drop out is they can make a leadership pact to fund the next candidate.
Oh,
if Biden
fair.
is going to lose, him continuing to campaign is just setting their money on fire.
I love the 6,000-year-old lolly cum demon
I guess if they wanted to
vampires.
replace him specifically, that would make sense.
Newsom.
Ah.
The governor facing his second recall and is known as Californian. Mark my words, he'd lose in the entire West except Washington, as we all get enough Californians telling us what to do at home already.
I don't want to see a Newsom ticket because I don't want to lose more faith in people. And I just know that people who voted for him, I could no longer look at them with anything but disgust. It's just like, there's no way, dude. Irshy, thank you for the $15 doodles. And Spaz Monkey, thank you for the $5.50. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. I just brought up the wrong browser page. I can't do anything with that. And then the related tabs that I have. Hold on a second here. Hold on a second here. I got to find them. And it will take me a moment because I didn't orient them like I usually do. Typically I put all articles that are related to each other in tabs next to each other so I can just bing bang boom, you know? But I didn't do that today. I didn't do that today because I am a little bit retarded. Don't mind me. Man, I have so many tabs open. Here we go. Gavin Newsom among leading candidates to replace Biden. California governor considered as a replacement by party insiders concerned by the president's performance. Oh, you piece of shit. You piece of shit. Hold on, I gotta go to archive. Hold on a second. Archive.is. Imagine asking us to pay for news. Imagine. This late in the game, it would be extremely difficult for the DNC to replace Biden with anyone but Kamala Harris, and she would do worse than Biden on election day. JP, thank you for the 5. The most accurate headline you saw was Trump confident even when wrong, Biden on point but confused. But Biden lied way more than Trump did. Trump just dodged questions. A Thunder Scourge, thank you for the 5. For the price of about 500 Digimon cards, you wanted to let me know that Newsom can't run with Kamala since they're from the same state. He is the 2028 guy. I didn't know that there was a caveat where you couldn't run a vice president from the same state as you. I did not know that that was a thing. Woodrow Wilson had a stroke in office. His wife practically ran the country for the remainder of his term. I remember that. I remember that somehow. Can I make machine gun noises? There's a great debate going on in the Pew Pew community. I cannot. What? I love how the best news source on the internet is a little bit retarded because it's leaps and bounds better than traditional media. True. As the curtain closed on the worst performance of Joe Biden's career, journalists at the debate in Atlanta were sprinting to one figure in the backstage spin room. It was not the U.S. president, but the man many Democrats are now talking up as his potential replacement, Gavin Newsom, California's governor. Well, someone in chat said that you can't pick a VP that's from the same state as you, but like, why are people reporting it as if they can then? I don't know, man. Maybe that one chatter is mistaken and it's not true. I don't know. Mr. Newsom, long feted as a potential future president, is now being given serious attention by party insiders, alarmed by Mr. Biden's appearance on stage on Thursday night. The California governor was in Atlanta, Georgia to act as a campaign surrogate for Mr. Biden in his first 2024 showdown with Donald Trump. What do they mean by this? What do they mean by to act as a campaign surrogate? You can, it's just not advised because you won't get a bump from being native to 2 states. Ah, Okay, alright. The same state issue is why DeSantis couldn't be Trump's VP pick, as they're from the same state. It's been that way since you think the 1800s? Oh yeah, I guess Trump does live in fucking Florida, doesn't he? Well, I thought he lived in New York as well. I don't know. It's hard. I don't know. You can pick a VP from the same state. It's just frowned upon. I feel like I'm not going to believe anyone in chat right now since there's so much conflicting information.
You can
After a
give me
disastrous night for the U.S. president.
I'm a real pet!
Fetterman is the half-brained dead orc man. Newsom would get trounced. He nearly lost CA to Larry Elder of all people.
Arb, thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you.
I still don't remember who Fetterman is. I still don't remember. And I would hope that Newsom would get trounced, but with the way the current progressive cult is, and the way that elections are ran in current year, I think I am right to be a little worried. Chatter's correct play would be to put Gavin on to get rid of Harris. Which chatter? There's so much conflicting information right now. She remembers by events. What did he do? I don't know what he did. After such a disastrous night for the U.S. president, during which he froze mid-sentence and struggled to deliver cogent responses, Mr. Newsom was being viewed as more of a potential stand-in than support act. Dozens of reporters swarmed around him moments after the debate, bypassing Trump campaign surrogates altogether. Many asked if he would put himself forward for president. Everyone is talking about you as a possible nominee now, one said, with Mr. Newsom smiling as he brushed the question off. Governor Newsom arrived at the spin room. Almost all the journalists are gathering around him. God damn. That looks crazy. At 56, Mr. Newsom is a quarter-century younger than Mr. Biden and an adept communicator. He has the credentials to run for the Oval Office, too. He runs the most populous state in the country and the world's 5th largest economy. Pressed on whether Mr. Biden should step down, Mr. Newsom made no bones about the president's poor performance. Yet he said that the chatter about replacing the party's leader was unhelpful and unnecessary. He told MSNBC, "You don't turn your back because of one performance. What kind of party does that?" Those who know Mr. Newsom best are frank about his ambition to one day occupy the Oval Office. Knowing what I know about Gavin Newsom, all of this, like, hearing this kind of like, yeah, you know, the performance wasn't that great, but I love Biden. Biden's the best. What kind of party would turn their back on someone for one bad performance? It reminds me of like the YouTubers that are just like, you know, I love this creator, but like I got some things to say about this creator's behavior, and like, I love them. I love their content. They're a great person, but here's why they're a piece of shit. I wish they'd make $1 million, you know? It comes off as like a narcissist trying to pretend to have empathy, you know? Nice Proton John impersonation. I don't know who that is. Isn't Newsom very pro-criminal? He is very pro-criminal. Newsom is the guy that decriminalized knowingly giving HIV to someone without disclosing, as well as we read recently about the measure where there was a harsher punishment for sodomy between homosexuals than there was for sodomy between heterosexuals when an adult rapes a minor. And instead of raising the penalty for heterosexual sodomy between an adult and a minor, he made it more lenient for homosexuals. The economy in Cali is being held up by the black market. I mean, fucking basically. Newsom is Patrick Bateman. I think I'd prefer Patrick Bateman. Newsom is the guy that increased the value of stolen goods considered to be actionable. Literally the reason most people just steal shit in Cali. Yeah, also that. Those were both mainly pushed by Scott Wiener, but the fact that Newsom didn't shut it down is telling. Yeah, he was like completely complicit in Wiener doing those things specifically. Wiener. I always forget about Wiener, who sent Wiener pictures. I can't wait to have Kirsche as president and Pipa as vice president. Look, I am a woman, and I am not immune to woman moments, okay? I do not think I would make a good politician. What's decriminalization? You heard Spain did that with bestiality. Not like this. Not like this. Kirsche is old enough to run, probably. I don't think I am, actually. Daniel Sierra, thank you for the 199. Fetterman 1 versus Dr. Oz. He has a ball on his neck? What? What? You need to be at least 35? Oh yeah, I have no idea you're old enough. Hey, Kier needs to marry a himbo so she can make president. What if I just prop up my himbo to be president, and then I can be first lady, and then I can just decorate big house every year? If you want a truly awful person, dig into Scott Wiener's history. He's the mayor of San Francisco. Yeah, we've had some Wiener mayors. You need to be 35, so you're good at 41. I'm not that old! Cannot be worse than what we got. If you got us into 10 wars, it's still half as many as the Democrats. You know? You cannot in good conscience vote for me. You're voting for a mayor. Who cares? Jesus Christ. You're just too honest to be president. Also true. Also true. Those who know Mr. Newsom are best, or know Mr. Newsom best, are frank about his ambition to one day occupy the Oval Office. The son of a state appeals court judge, he set up his own wine business before being elected mayor of his native San Francisco. He was briefly married to Kimberly Guilfoyle, a former TV commentator who is now engaged to Donald Trump's eldest son, Donald Jr. How the fuck do you go from being married to, like, one of the biggest cucks in the Democratic Party to being engaged to Trump's son? Something is fishy here. Something about the math ain't mathing. You don't make that crazy of a 180 that late in your life. There ain't no way. She has connections. She upgraded big time. Yeah, but why did she upgrade? What is she trying to sabotage here? You'll never be convinced Fetterman isn't a battleship alien. You guys keep saying that name, and I have no idea who he is. He got fucked. Who got fucked? Junior was the bull. Jesus Christ. It's a business arrangement. Yeah, it's a business marriage, much like monarchies would marry their children off for business purposes. He cheated on her. Oh my god. Money can change people's minds. What do you think he cucked him with? You should know Fetterman if you saw him. I mean, maybe if I saw him, I'd know him, but I'm not gonna look him up right now. I don't care. He's not relevant to anything. Mr. Newsom's current wife, Jennifer, is an actor and documentary filmmaker with whom he has 4 children. He was re-elected to his second and final term as governor of California in a landslide in 2022. Can you imagine being the child of someone like this and, like, the amount of bullying? Star Phoenix, thank you for the 5. Kirsche for First Lady, where she'll pursue the issue of stopping us from sounding like an American patriot. Fuck communism, thank you for 5. Newsom essentially decriminalized crime and then removed the homeless for Chinese Winnie the Pooh. Yet people want him to run for some reason. Yeah, I do not understand. Like, maybe the people that want him to run are, like, the inside elites because they feel like they can convince enough people who are dumb enough to vote for him. But I still just, like, I can't imagine any actual human beings with any brain activity would want to vote for this person. Like, I just can't, dude. Larry Elder was robbed of a chance to help California. The black face of white supremacy. Daniel Sierra, thank you for the 199. Really? He had a big ball on his neck? He had a stroke? Again, you guys keep saying shit, and it's not helping. KK, thank you for the 999. Fetterman played Hightower in Night Court, and he's also pro-border security, as is his character. Is he like an extra on Game of Thrones? What the fuck is Hightower in Night Court? That doesn't sound real. What does that even mean? Twitch is tripping right now? Wait, why? I'm reading off of YouTube chat. Night Court was an old TV show? I'm not that old, chat! I heard Night Court. You're sorry you're so far gone with dog shit politics. Doesn't matter who wins, we're fucked regardless. Kirsch's poor damaged brain can't handle this. Man. I don't know the classic starring Harry Dean Anderson. Fucking who? What? You guys keep saying names and expecting me to know who they are! Hightower was in Police Academy? What is Police Academy? Kier, can we keep to the topic of Fetterman? What the fuck? Chat, why do you think the Foxy would know someone from Night Court of all shows? Kirsche's really showing her age and you're a little embarrassed. How am I showing my age? I don't understand. Please stop confusing Grandma. She doesn't have that many brain cells. Police Academy is where they kept tricking people into the biker bar. I don't even know if you guys are just like saying shit to say shit or if any of it's actually true. Because I don't know what you're talking about. How do you not know Police Academy? I don't know, man. You might be too young for this stream. Oh my god. No, Kirsche, you just seem really young right now. These are all famous shows and movies. Look, I know this is the retirement home of VTubers. Okay, but Police Academy is a movie from the 80s. I wasn't alive in the 80s.
If Kirsche were to become a president, I bet she'll adopt a Bostonian accent and will push traditional marriage very hard as her himbo princess carry her everywhere.
I want to be Princess carried by my himbo. Massive Doggo, thank you for the 690. Thank you.
Also, what do you mean she'll adopt a Bostonian accent? I already have one. Help. Hook, thank you for the 5. Fetterman starred as the butler in the 1950s version of The Addams Family. Okay, well, I've watched The Addams Family. The black and white one, I'm assuming, is the one from the 50s. But I don't remember what the butler looked like. It's so sad Kirsche forgot about Macklemore for Beelzebub III. What? Kirsche right now feels like you feel whenever Family Guy
I found it.
does a hey look, it's insert obscure celebrity known for one specific thing, famous for insert obscure show or movie bit. Jesus Christ. JP, thank you for the 5. Pretty sure Kirsche's a minor and she needs to be banned from the Kirsche stream. I'm not! I just wasn't born in the 80s or the 70s
Please tell
or the
me
50s.
you at least don't remember when Yugoslavia was one country. That I've seen if the cut-off for true hags.
Bingo, bango, tango, mango, thank you for the $5 doodles. I don't remember when Yugoslavia stopped being a country. Is it not a country right now? It sounds like a country. I still call the Czech Republic Czechoslovakia on occasion. Is that bad? Should I not do that? Yugoslavia isn't one country anymore. Thank you, Avalanche Grim. Yu-Gi-Oh! U.S. education on display, chat. Look, the U.S. education is basically, you learn about the United States from 1st grade to 6th grade, and then in 7th grade, you once again go over all of the wars that America's been involved in. And then in 8th grade, you go over the wars from the other countries' perspectives. And then in 9th grade, you have a little bit of world history. And by world history, I mean like the UK, Germany, Italy, a tiny bit of Japan since they were relevant and we hated them. And then after that, you just kind of loop the Holocaust until you graduate. Yugoslavia hasn't been a country since Clinton was president. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. You call it Czechoslovakia too, but you do it because it's funny. Yugoslavia or Czechoslovakia haven't been a thing for over 30 years. Oh my god. You think we should just be glad Kirsche doesn't think slavery is still legal at this point? Look, if I were to run a country and I had a cabinet of officials that helped me run the country, and one of them said, you know how we could increase our GDP? We could import some slaves and have slave labor in our country. And I would be like, no, sir, that is a fast track into ruining the country. We shall not have slaves here. Don't feel bad about it. You refuse to refer to the capital of Turkey as anything other than Constantinople.
I found it.
Inshallah, we will retake Constantinople. Man, I don't remember the name of the song. But, like, when I was a kid, the Looney Tunes song about Constantinople, Istanbul, like, was stuck in my head frequently. Zoomer Kirsche confirmed, holy shit, what do you mean? Saying you don't know Police Academy is like saying you don't know the movie Airplane.
I know Airplane! I know that one!
Sky Shark gave you the 300 biddies. You can't believe Kirsche doesn't know your favorite American presidential candidate? Vercingetorix! Incorrect. There wouldn't be American with a name like that.
You can't get me on that one, sir.
Make Jerusalem Greece again. It's the song Istanbul by They Might Be Giants. Oh, very on the nose. Thank you, Giants. Slavery is still legal in the U.S. as a consequence of breaking the law. Yeah, but I don't really care about prisoners, right? I was like, if you've created like some sort of violent crime or felony, I don't really care what happens to you at that point. You kind of temporarily lose your human rights. Congratulations. They Might Be Giants covered it. Oh, so it's not the original, really? It's older than that. The USA schools should show the greatest story never told for World War II lessons. I don't know what that is. No, Kier. All you have to do is add enough laws and potentially anyone is the government slave. Constantinople, Istanbul, do you mean Byzantium? Oh man, I haven't played Civilization in so long. They Might Be Giants came out way later, didn't they? I don't know. I don't fucking know timelines, dude. Hell, thank you for the 5. Fetterman is your favorite Pokemon. If I had a Pokemon and I was gonna name it Fetterman, it would be some sort of duck Pokemon. Fetterman just sounds like the name that you would give to a duck. Maybe like the weird Farfetch'd who has the onion stick that's way longer than his body. Maybe that could be a Fetterman. They Might Be Giants is from the 90s. I think I have a They Might Be Giants song on my iTunes playlist, but I don't remember which one. Fetterman is one of the new pals. I wanna play! I wanna play! I like how you made Clinton sound like JFK. The Bostonian accent is powerful with the fox suit. Look, I tried my best, okay? Andrew B, thank you for the 550. Kirsche, if I say Pokemon, please tell me the colors red or blue are the first colors that come to mind. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. I had both red and blue and a Game Boy.
Ankara. Constantinople hasn't been the capital of Turkey since the end of World War I. Over 100 years ago. Grand Honorable Centennial Chatter, tell us your wisdom.
Wait, it's not the capital? I thought Istanbul was the capital. Why would they take over Constantinople and then not even keep it the capital? What is happening? Why would they do that? Bingo, bango, tango, mango. Thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you. The capital's Ankara. Okay, but both Constantinople and Istanbul sound better than Ankara. Why would they change that? The first that comes to your mind is yellow because Pikachu is yellow and the logo is usually yellow. Man, I loved yellow version when it came out. That was so cute. You're to turn off bits, I swear. I know, the double up is, it's rough. I hate when Stream Elements does this. Kirsche say, I'm a Berliner. Why? It's confusing. That's why the song exists. Have I heard of the Rippaverse? I've heard it mentioned because of like some of the podcasts I've been on, but I don't know what it means. As a PC player, Pokemon is one of the games of all time. Pokemon was the only reason I continued to buy Nintendo handheld consoles. Ankara is more defensible. What? You prefer Pippa the Rippaverse? Oh my god. Ah, Tink! When you... Sky Shark, thank you for the 200 biddies. Vercingetorix was a Gaelic king that united the Gauls in a revolt against Rome. Sorry for my autism. We used to have a Roman artist who would give us tons of facts about ancient Rome. I think it was Rome. It might have been Greece. I don't know. Ancient Grecian and ancient Roman names all kind of sound the same to my brain, you know? Monster Hunter was the only reason for getting a 3DS. It was Rome. Oh, hell yeah, I was right. Pokemon were a strong motivator for you to learn how to run GBA emulator and torrents as a child. I forgot that I downloaded Pokemon Puzzle Challenge on my emulator. I want to play Pokemon Puzzle Challenge again so fucking bad. That game got me through so many days after school, man. That game was so much fun. What happened to Roman, bro? I don't know. We just stopped getting don't know Roman facts. Yeah, Marcus Aurelius. Yeah, that was he donated under the name Marcus Aurelius. Daniel Sierra, thank you for the $1.99. Do you remember when we had 2 Germanys? Yeah, we had the East Germany and the West Germany, and the East Germany was the commie Germany, I think, if my brain is figuring this out right. And then they had such horrible economy that people resorted to burning their money instead of buying firewood. It was a terrible place to live. And then we had the Mr. Gorbachev, tear down that wall. Holy Roman Empire had some badass pew-pews. A divorce can go 2 ways. Czechoslovakia or Yugoslavia. I don't know what happened to either of them. That was the Weimar Republic. Have I ever played Moemon? I have not. Cult of Personality, thank you for the 5. Kirsche's a himbo advisor. Okay, but hear me out. What if we call those slaves unauthorized immigrants? Unrelated, but you're done with the gym and you're sore. Welcome home! I hope you have a good post-workout meal, dude. Do I think about the Roman Empire on a daily or weekly basis? I don't. I'm a woman. Ryan, thank you for the $2. As a past political prisoner, was treated like shit. Wait, how were you a political... Oh yeah, right, January 6th. That was you, right? If I'm remembering right. Munya. I'm scrolling. KK! I'm glad that there's not a third one. Thank you for the $9.99. Fatterman was the inspiration for the titular character in Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. I don't know why that woman's name was so hard for me. Dog with the butter dog. Put the butter on the dog, butter dog. Dog with the butter dog. Put the butter on the dog, butter dog. Dog with the butter dog. Put the butter on the dog, butter dog.
I just remembered that you wanted to hear this alert on debate night, and now we're on tangents, so here you go.
Addy Spaghetti! Thank you for the 69
Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 coms?
No matter what's going on, the butter dog always makes for happy day. Thank you!
Thank you. Evil Mandrake, thank you for the 5. Hell yeah! Basilisk paint job, quick and smooth as butter, not to grip myself too much, but he was the Kiwi Farms Whisperer! Oh god, the fact that that popped up in the middle of my pause. God, I love it when you guys have perfect timing. Thank you, Evil Mandrake. That paint job was a hella fucking quick. Congratulations on getting it done, dude. I hope they're dry by the time you have your little game night. And Ushi Onia lover, thank you for the 5 gift subs and that impeccable fucking timing. Holy shit.
Thank you.
Cold Fox the 7th, thank you for the 2-month resub, my guy. Thank you. That timing made you grip. You don't know the 2 cum sound is still on watch that clip yesterday. Laughed your butt off. Gee, Sally. Thunderscourge, thank you for the 5. Quagsire for president. Machine Dramon for vice president. Kirsche for reading the 12th Amendment where you can't do president and vice president for the same state. Straight. We out here straight gripping it. Boom. That's like a fucking gooner rap, dude. Holy shit. You feel the series peaked at black and white too, but you absolutely love chain fishing for Chinese in X and Y. I can agree with that. I had fun with X and Y, but I feel like black and white overall were better. I'm gripping champs, Jesus Christ. Who up at 4 a.m. gripping it? Gripping stream when? This isn't that kind of channel, chat. Bomb Voyage, thank you for the $4.99. Ankara was chosen because Istanbul was to go to Greece after World War I, but was lost after the Greco-Turkish War. So they planned on giving Istanbul to Greece, and they chose Ankara as the replacement, but then they didn't give Istanbul to Greece and just decided to keep Ankara as the capital. Has it really not been the capital for that long? Am I crazy? Jaximus Prime, thank you for the 2. Aloha snack bar, bitches. Are you gripping it, sir? Yes, there's no way. There's no way.
When was Istanbul replaced as the capital of Turkey?
Oh my god, it was 1923. What the fuck? What the fuck? Look this up, but not Fetterman, because I'm interested in this. I don't give a shit about Fetterman. Turkey was formed when the Ottoman Empire was broken up. Constantinople was the capital of the Ottoman Empire, not Turkey. So you should remember that. You were old enough. What the fuck is happening? Time travel accidentally reveals herself? I guess so. I fucking guess so, dude. What the hell? What the fuck?
I know.
Thunder Scourge, thank you for the $1. For 100 Digimon cards, look at the 12th Amendment. First line proves your point about Newsom not being able to run with Kamala. It's the law. The people in chat are wrong. Law is 1/2 of your specialty. Okay, I guess I can look that up. Yeah, the U.S. Constitution prohibits a president and vice president from residing in the same state.
Ah.
The 12th Amendment made a series of adjustments to the Electoral College system for its electors. It was now mandated that a district vote, or distinct vote, had to be taken for the president and vice president. Further, one of the selected candidates must be someone who is not from the same state as the elector. So I guess if they wanted Newsom to run, they would just have to move to a different state? At least that's what it sounds like to me. Fetterman aunties are thriving right now. Get fucked, stupid chatter. I was like, I guess if they wanted him to run, he would have to move to a different state. Either that or give up on Callie. She must suffer from the Mandela syndrome. Kirsche, I'm not old enough to know what the hell Police Academy is. It's from the 80s. Also, Kirsche,
Welcome to Toxic
I swear
Slut.
this was still the capital. What do you mean it happened 100 years ago? What do you mean? Those two things make sense together. Morialis Alex, thank you for the 11
months of Prune. Thank you. Thank you.
Brave SJ, thank you for the 150. Payment for the girlfriend experience content, wherein you have no knowledge of classic and beloved media. Bet you can't even remember the theme song to Cheers. No, but I remember Happy Days theme song. Does that count? Can I trade Cheers for Happy Days? Move to a different state or California's vote wouldn't count. No, it doesn't. What? It does for you. You've never watched Cheers? I don't think I watched Cheers either. I watched Home Improvement because my dad would watch it all the time and my grandparents would watch it. What about the ending song to Frasier? I've never watched Frasier in my life. The Fresh Prince theme song?
Yeah, I know that one.
She doesn't want to go where everybody knows her name.
Oh,
I know.
Spicy cat raid.
I kind of know that.
Spicy cat raid.
Unseelie, thank you for the fucking raid. Post birthday. Oh, happy birthday raid. Welcome raiders. Welcome birthday raiders. I hope you had a good birthday stream, Unseelie, my dude. Hope you had a good birthday stream. Different Strokes theme song. I don't know that one either. A lot of Gen X in chat. You're genuinely surprised. My grandma also watched a lot of the Andy Griffith Show. I know that one. Important question. How much do I usually season your food? I have a lot of seasoning in my kitchen. I use that seasoning very liberally. You're 54, Gen X rules. You're older than my dad! Can I whistle the theme song? I can't whistle anything. When you grow up and realize the title of Home Improvement was a play on words to mean both building a family and making stuff with tools. Aware. Oh, I thought that's what it was the whole time. Oh man, that's rough. Don't old shame. I'm not old shaming. I'm just pointing out a fact. She's a good cook. Yeah, I post pictures of the food that I cook sometimes. I haven't cooked any time recently because I haven't had any time to do it. Needing a whistling tutorial? No, I'll just spit all over you. I can't whistle. They're saying they just realized that. Ever watch any Gunsmoke? Isn't that a spice? Isn't that like a thing that you put in your food to give it the grill flavor? You're older than my dad. What every man wants to hear from a young woman. Jesus Christ. Andy Griffith? You mean she liked that Griffith from Berserk? No! Gunsmoke is the planet from Trigun?
Oh, I have that manga. And a pillow of Kuroneko.
Malcolm in the Middle theme, still a banger. True and real. Sometimes you want to go to the grave because you're old and will be dead soon. What the fuck? Salka Alpaca, thank you for the 500 yen. Holy crap, you're my aunt. What does he mean by this? Riley Odom, thank you for the 4.99. Not gonna be able to watch the whole stream. You're gonna have to catch the VoD. You're about to go grip it. Boom. Hope the stream goes well. Thank you. I hope you have a good time gripping it. Fun fact, in 1989, Frank Zappa became Czechoslovakia's special ambassador to the West for trade, culture, and tourism. I know the name Frank Zappa, but I couldn't put a face to it if you had a gun to my head. No time to cook. Boy, do I have a service for you. I will never patronize HelloFresh. I hate them! Help. Why not grip it while listening to the Fox? Don't... Help. Don't do that. Help. Oh god. I hiccuped so hard that I fucking got something in my eye. And then I went to move my hand to my eye to rub it, and I punched you guys. I punched my microphone. I didn't mean to. He's gonna tell you to use Factor? I'm not gonna use Factor either. They haven't harassed me and stalked me like HelloFresh, but I still don't want to use them. They're probably not good. What did HelloFresh do to you? They won't leave me alone! I get so many emails asking me if I want to do a sponsorship with them! And I don't! I want them to leave me alone! And then a HelloFresh box showed up outside my house! Marcus Aurelius never left. Oh? Not gooning to the Fox? Sounds kinda lame. Oh my god. They keep sending you vegan food. I don't like them. I was using a food prep service that was local, that did like local stuff before I went on vacation. But I haven't used that again. I've been living like I am impoverished, like when I was at my mom's house recently, you know, buying like frozen stuff and just reheating that. I'm eating like shit, I'm not gonna lie. I'm eating like shit. I'm trying to mega save money for a down payment on a house. I'm gripping, I'm gooning. Oh my god, now you understand the pterodactyl laugh reply from the other night. Tourette Cherry getting bullied by food. Yeah, you know, just don't eat the special mac and cheese noodles. What are the special mac and cheese noodles? Eat how you would want your himbo to? I can't. Back to the donathons. We can force you to live right. Unironically, my life was pretty under control during the donathon, except for getting far behind on back-end work. If I had a manager and like people to deal with, artist communication and setting up my merch stuff and all of that stuff that like I just don't have time for on a donathon, I'd be able to do a better one. I feel like I wouldn't have to take so many breaks. You do that too for 2 months before you purchase your house? Nothing but ramen for lunch? Yeah, essentially. I got me some frozen Red Baron single serving pizza. One day Kirsche will wake up in bed with a box from HelloFresh in it. Don't say that. Said I was eating like at my mom's. She had the fancy noodles. Oh yeah, the fancy mac and cheese, the craft box. She had the spirals. And she was like, the spirals are for the adults. You can't have those. You can only eat the regular noodles. So when I first moved out on my own, the first thing I did was buy a whole bunch of Kraft mac and cheese spiral noodle boxes. Red Baron pizza's pretty good. I don't think Red Baron freezer pizza is normally good, right? Like their regular pizzas are pretty bad, but specifically their single serving deep dish pizzas are really good. Only those ones. Boy, I sure do love me some mechanically separated chicken. Not an FBI, thank you for the 5. If you're after great food, just find a good ghost kitchen. If I could find somewhere to just like buy bulk protein, I would just eat that. I would just eat whatever bulk protein I could buy. Like whether it's chicken or beef, I don't care. If it's already cooked and I could just stuff it in my face once a day, that's what I would go with. Red Baron French bread pizza fucks. Trust you, you're fat. I think Stouffer's French bread was what I ate when I was younger. You've been buying the ground turkey, finding many ways to make that work for your main meals. Just cut it in half, cook it up, season it as you like. I don't like the texture of ground turkey. I don't know what it is. I've tried cooking it so many different ways, and even the meal prep service that I used had a ground turkey dish every couple of weeks. Ground turkey has a very weird texture in my mouth. And if I think about the texture of the ground turkey while I'm trying to eat it as quickly as possible so that I don't feel the texture's almost like, it's not actually fuzzy, but I don't know how else to explain it. Like when you compare the texture of ground beef, it feels like meat, but then ground turkey feels fuzzy. And so the ground turkey makes me just want to vomit. Spiced up ketchup fox, you now build your own house in Enshrouded. Have fun. Good luck with the building. Here, your food autism is weird. It is weird. It does feel wrong. It's the same with turkey bacon. Turkey bacon doesn't even taste bad, but it feels wrong. You don't think ground turkey's supposed to be fuzzy? It's not like actually fuzzy, but I don't know how else to explain it. And I'm glad some of the autists in chat actually understand what I'm saying. Maybe you have to have the kind of autism that makes you weird about textures to understand what I mean when I say that. Ground turkey has a weird aftertaste. It's not even the aftertaste, it's like the feeling of it while you're eating it. Turkey slices are kind of stringy. It makes sense. I love like roast turkey, and when you carve that breast up, bitch, oh my god. You prefer turkey sausage to most regular sausage? I like chicken sausage if it's got no foreskin on it. Chicken sausage that's been circumcised is pretty okay. You understand, but texture doesn't bother you.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Fox in a box! 09! That's when I lost my memory. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Thank you.
Why are you calling it ground turkey? All turkeys live on the ground. Oh my god. Whoever invented turkey bacon resides in a special place in hell. You can't handle most raw fruits or veggies. You love the flavors, but the textures make you want to spit it out. I think the only fruits that I've tried that I can't stand the texture of are kiwi. Kiwi has a terrible texture, can't eat it. And I can't eat oranges unless they're supremed. The white foreskin on the inside of the orange skin that attaches itself to the fruit, absolutely disgusting. The texture of it is so fucking terrible, so I can't eat oranges unless they're supremed. Get this turkey bacon slander the fuck out of here. You used to eat turkey bacon raw, but you couldn't stand it cooked. How did you not get salmonella? What the fuck? What does supremed mean? When you supreme an orange or a tangerine, it means to not only peel the outside skin off, but you take off all of the like white foreskin that's on the fruit as well. I need the big red sticker on my oranges. I don't know what that means. The pith? The pilf? I'm just gonna call it the fruit foreskin. You love the texture of kiwi? You love just biting into a kiwi with its skin on? What's wrong with you? The only way to eat oranges, to be honest. You call that supreme? Yeah, that's what it's called. That's what it's called. No salmonella because you built different? Oh, salmonella. I was like, what? You mean you don't like the orange smegma? I don't. I do not. It's the placenta. Ban the kiwi, man. Turkey bacon is pre-cooked. Oh, is it? I was unaware of that. You gonna start reading JoJo? Enjoy. You can leave the Schwann's code and the stream suggestions for you to read, but Red Baron is involved in DEI. No. No, how could they do this to me? I've already replaced my soup and my ketchup, and now they're gonna take my pizza. You hate peach fuzz? I don't like peaches in general, so don't say that. Don't ruin Red Baron for me. Well, now I gotta bring it up. Now I gotta read. I gotta see how depressed I have to be now.
Where's stream suggestions? Let me see here. Oh, mom. Schwann's Company, Code of Conduct English, PDIF.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this image. I really hope that this is AI, because the way that all of these people are staring and smiling at me is very unnerving. And why is the third guy the only one not smiling? Why is it scary smile, scarier smile, frown, scary smile, obscured face too much that looks like it's a little girl from The Ring attacked her. The body snatchers. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Often individuals have a natural instinct when it comes to understanding what constitutes ethical business conduct. However, there are times when doing the right thing may not be clear and guidance is needed to help make sure the Schwann's company, reputation is protected. Not only is it the right thing to do, but each of us has a reputation to be, or responsibility rather, to be diligent in protecting the reputation, which has been the cornerstone of our success. To help us, the company's business ethics program provides clear direction on who we are and how we conduct business. The program consists of the Business Ethics Code of Conduct, ongoing communications and training, and communication channels for all employees to ask questions or communicate concerns. The goal of the Business Ethics Program is to prevent, identify, and correct issues as we continue to grow and shelve our value customers and consumers. I think that says serve. Yeah, it's serve, not shelve. Teehee. Our Business Ethics Code of Conduct guides all of us, regardless of whether we're working a member of the board of directors, working as a part of corporate offices, or working at one of our depots, manufacturing facilities, or partnered locations. It is important that you're familiar with the code so that you can apply its principles in your daily work activities. It's gonna be a daily thing, chat. It's gonna be in your DNA. We have a rich heritage, strong core values and principles. We must not take this for granted, but rigorously defend our reputation, as our future success is dependent on the manner in which we conduct ourselves. Worldwide applicability, core values, knowing and complying, asking questions, timely and appropriate response, responsible for telling the truth, professionalism, health and safety, product integrity, competition antitrust, insider trading, conflicts of interest, vendor relationship, use of company resources, wage and hour standards, accuracy and retention of business records, confidential and proprietary information, environmental, civic, and political activity. Okay, so page 21 is where we want to go. It's page 19. 21. The truth of the matter is that you always know the right thing to do. The hard part is doing it. I just don't believe you, Norman Schwarzkopf. Why is his name Blackhead? Page 10, mutual respect is where the main thing is. Oh, I assumed it was here. Ethics is knowing the difference between what you have a right to do and what is right to do. I'm sorry, what? He was a general. What? That was a really good speed read. Thank you. If you want to contribute your personal time or money to political activities, it's a great way to get involved. It's important that you were clear that you were acting on your own behalf and on behalf of the company. Okay, so that isn't what we want. But you said page 10. Page 10, that's 15, 11, 10. Mutual respect, inclusion, diversity, and professionalism in the workplace. Professionalism is conduct and an image which encourages confidence, trust, and respect of our co-workers, customers, and the general public.
Did you see the rape Z? South Africans invented it. I don't think the concept was thought out too well.
Spaz the Space Wizard, thank you for the 5. I don't know what a rape axe is. I know what the anti-rape female condom is, though, if that's what it was called. Schwarzkopf led the invasion of Iraq in the first Gulf War. And now he works at a food company? Can I shake some more? Your grandson likes the wobbly foxy.
I'm very wobbly. I'm a wiggly, spicy cat.
It shouldn't be. Oh, he's dead. Oh. General during Gulf War I. Well, how is he at this company then? He died in 2012? Why are they quoting him? Oh god, the Rape X condom. Hot grandparents in the chat. Professionalism is conduct and an image which encourages confidence, trust, and respect of our co-workers, customers, and general public. It projects expertise and leadership and captures the high standards of excellence in our core values and principles. It also demonstrates social and ethical responsibility and respect for diverse cultures and beliefs. Each of us deserves to be treated with dignity. The company fosters a culture of inclusion, diversity, and equity. God damn it. We encourage diversity and diverse opinions and expect everyone to help create an inclusive and ethical culture. The company is committed to a policy of equal opportunity for all qualified applicants. Well, we know that DEI is not equal opportunity, it's equality of outcome, which is why they've moved on to using equity. And for all qualified candidates and employees without regard to race, color, gender, religion, age, national origin, ancestry, disability, military status, or other legally protected status. Through a shared commitment to an open and inclusive culture, we support our vision of being a company that offers great opportunities in a place where people like to work, allowing us to attract the best people and achieve the best results. Just like a little bit of harassment paragraph. I like to joke around with the person in my department. It lightens the tension. Is there anything wrong with that? It's important for you to keep in mind what you might consider a joke might be offensive to others and could create an unacceptable or uncomfortable work environment. It's best to refrain from engaging in this type of behavior to avoid inadvertently offending one of your teammates. Nim, I don't think of you as a real person because you come from the corn. They say brevity is the soul of wit. Mucho texto. That's not my problem. Get a sense of humor, pussy. I'm going to a reception hosted by one of my customers and there will be alcohol offered. Is it okay for me to consume alcohol while attending as a representative of the company? Yes, if you are legally permitted to consume alcohol, it is permissible for you to do so, as long as you drink responsibly. I remember my ex having to attend quite a few of these like weird functions with clients. Because it's like if you don't attend, your company will get on your ass and be like, look, you're not being a people pleaser enough. You're not mingling with our clients enough, and you have to do that. What did Red Baron do to deserve this? It's just food. Why can't these clowns leave things I love alone? I wonder. That makes me curious.
Let's see here.
Oh, I didn't know that Red Baron was named after a World War I pilot. That's also news to me.
Bonya, bonya, bonya.
Ow! Ow, my ear. Hold on. Oh, you ever get those like deep... Oh my god, are you kidding me? What? How am I supposed to know that Red Baron is like some proclivity pilot guy?
Hey
He's
guys,
on the box?
smash
Yeah,
that
but I
like
just thought he was
button,
like their
leave a comment,
mascot.
push me in the
I thought he was a real
algorithm.
person. I thought he was the mascot, like Cheezosaurus Rex is the mascot for Kraft Mac and Cheese. Now, you're gonna tell me Cheezosaurus Rex was also a World War pilot? He's like super historically famous. I don't know who the fuck he is. The Red Baron is the most famous war pilot plane ever. Look, in school, the only pilot they taught us about was Amelia Earhart.
Like the dirty dog
von
you are!
fucking Richthofen. That name means nothing. I'm sorry. The Red Baron was not just a pilot. He was kind of the legendary pilot of World War I. Cheezosaurus Rex existed in the mozzarella era. Oh, he was a Medal of Honor recipient in the Korean War. That makes sense. She sucked. That's the whole point of her. Yeah, but she was a woman, so she's important to teach your kids about. Salvati, thank you for 500 biddies. Dear Lord, Kirsche seriously didn't know the Red Baron was named after the Red Baron from World War I. Jesus Christ. Alexa, play the Red Baron by Sabaton. I didn't know they had a song about him either. Jesus. There's a whole ass Christmas song about Snoopy fighting the Red Baron. I just thought that was something that they made up in the show. I didn't hear your spice bomb arrived. What do you do now? Spray it on yourself and get women attracted to you? School failed you. Well, yeah, it's American public education. What do you expect? Richthofen was a German flying ace. 72 confirmed kills. Oh, that's pretty high. You sprayed some spice bomb on yourself this morning. I hope your wife loves it. If you know about Earhart, then do you know about Charles Lindbergh, first man to fly across the Atlantic Ocean? Nope. Nope. Oh, I guess they did teach us about, oh god, what are their names? The guys who, like, made the first airplane? The Wright brothers. There we go. My brain kicked in. They taught us about those, too. Pretty sure they put the story of the Red Baron on some of the pizza boxes. Why the fuck would I read the pizza box? Did I think Snoopy was fighting a pizza? No, I thought it was like literally a made-up character in the TV show. You're amazed that name came to her that quickly. Look, sometimes my brain works. Oh my god. Orville and Wilbur Wright. Oh, I didn't know that he was also the popcorn man! Orville Redenbacher, the first man to make a plane! Kirsche, did you ever watch Peanuts? I did. Did you know Howard Hughes is? No. No, different guy. No, you're not gonna tell me that's a different man. He clearly thought of popcorn while he was flying. Why is a German pilot the mascot of a pizza brand? Don't ask too many questions. Don't ask the shape that they put their pepperonis on their pizza. Still controversial with Santos Dumont. I don't know who that is either. Oh my god. Thought of popcorn while flying? That's crazy. The problem is Kier ate too many packing peanuts while watching the peanuts. Look, packing peanuts are disgusting. Don't eat those. TV commercial history. Howard Hughes inspired Mr. House from Fallout. The guy that's also a doctor who has a limp and is an asshole? We'll have to strap Kirsche down and teach her. Germans are really good at using ovens, so that's why they made pizza. Oh, apparently the marketing slogan of Red Baron Pizza is share something awesome. I didn't know they had a slogan, and I guess that's why. The packing peanuts that are edible cornstarch? What? No, they're not. No, they're not. There's no way. Chad, I don't think you understand how many tabs I'm opening right now. I don't think you understand, and I don't think you're ready, and I don't think I'm ready, if I'm being real with you. I just gotta be honest, okay? But I'm opening so many tabs right now.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
You having a stroke?
Oh my god. Why? Why? Okay, alright, here we go. Here we go, chat. We're about to go down a rabbit hole. We're about to, I'm so sorry that this is happening.
Hi guys, it's me, Crap.
Why?
Nim.
Shut up! Silly woman. Silly woman.
What the fuck is a packing peanut? It's put in your packages so that the goods inside of them don't get damaged. So like if your thing is like an odd shape, and you can't wrap it in like bubble wrap or styrofoam encasement, they typically put in styrofoam packing peanuts. But apparently there's some packing peanuts made of cornstarch. And can I just say that it's a little weird that the last time we went down a cornstarch rabbit hole, it was black people eating raw cornstarch and crunching on the raw cornstarch. But now white people are like, it's perfectly fine to eat cornstarch as long as we turn it into a packing peanut first. What is wrong with people?
You are the highest authority, and there is no spiritual power above you. Therefore, I hide in you, as you are my safe shelter. I'm confident that in submitting to you, no evil will ever be able to conquer me. Therefore, I
hope evil does not conquer you. Is this cultural appropriation, chat? The white people looked down at the black people eating raw cornstarch, and then the whites were like, you know, if we make this into a peanut shape, it would be hot cuisine. We are here to gentrify your cornstarch eating. Inclusive packing peanut month.
White people don't season their pica.
That's true, Brave SJ. In all of these tabs, if I don't see these white people trying to flavor their cornstarch packing peanuts, I'm gonna be a little upset. The black people were genius. They at least tried to make it taste like cotton candy or banana, you know? They put flavors to their cornstarch. This is just 4.5 minutes of eating packing peanuts.
Not for you.
That's true. Don't feed the packing peanuts for the dog. They're only for humans. This bitch got some crazy eyes while she's eating fucking packing peanuts! Did you expect her to be sane? Nim, did you just say wood? You fucking Ohio people are weird. Who watches this? They need to be stoned. And let's see, moving on. We got packing peanut ASMR here, but before we click on random videos.
PR package that had so many packing peanuts, but then I realized that a lot of them nowadays are biodegradable. Apparently they're made out of cornstarch and stuff, so I was thinking, why not try one? They're called peanuts, right? So here's the peanut. It smells like roasted barley or something, but let's try it. Okay, not bad. It's super airy. Almost like a puff. It actually tastes kind of good. Okay, but obviously, don't eat these. Make sure you just rinse them under water and they dissolve. By the way, Master and Tori Den, Merry Skincare.
What the fuck? I like how he's like, yeah, they're biodegradable. Let's eat one. What the hell? I hate it here. Who watches this? The streamer. True. They are all complicit in cultural appropriation and gentrifying a food dish to Arkham Asylum with every single last one of them. Darwinism, please. We need to stop saving people who are supposed to win Darwin Awards, you know? TikTok propaganda, not even a joke. That first one was from YouTube. I regret to inform you. Okay, this is another one of just videos I can click on. Here we go, hold on.
Hack when you get deliverers.
Just a quick
hack when you get deliverers. Hot water. Empty all of these, I don't know, they're like what's-its, into a bowl or in the sink and watch them melt. Satisfying. They are biodegradable, look at that. They just melt away. I didn't know about this and now I do. Thank me later. It's actually really satisfying. Look at them melt away.
Is she gonna eat the slop? Does she like eat it?
Just melts away.
Close the fucking tab, you psychopath.
And look at that, all melted away.
It looks like vomit.
We can dispose of it.
Now it's in the water supply. Yeah, but it's biodegradable. Okay, I'm glad she didn't eat them.
Gave me this box from Lush. There is a body lotion and a body wash. But most importantly, we're gonna eat the peanut.
I would be so fucking mad, dude, if I was trying to do my job and especially showing off a sponsored product and whoever I was dating was just like making goofy faces and being like, no one cares. No one cares. I'd be like, you are leaving my house immediately.
Does it dissolve?
Yeah.
It's made of. It's not gluten free.
What the fuck?
I'm just taking.
It tastes like Lush.
I don't really like it. Personally, I would not eat that again. What if it's just plastic? You ate the whole thing? Damn.
Why would you do that?
I'll give it another chance. I'm gonna eat another one.
Why?
Look, everyone stopped watching by now.
Hey! He's naked.
I would be so mad if my significant other got naked in the background while I was doing a sponsored product promo. Holy fuck. Hot crazy line. Drink, please. No wonder the US wanted to take away TikTok. It was her brother. Don't say that. Don't say that. Why did she publish it? I don't know, man. Go get your protein, woman. I will. I'm busy being confused at these weird people. Man, already having microplastics in our balls, so this isn't anything. I have never looked at packing peanuts and been like, you know what? I want that in my mouth. How are so many of these people eating the packing peanuts?
Listen, whenever I talk to an anti-slavery person, all I gotta do is point at the packing peanut eaters.
I don't understand the correlation. Spaz the Space Wizard, thank you for the $5. Here's another one. Oh, this man does not look like he's having a good time. This is not a face of joy. This is a face of pain.
Yo, it's your boy Killum, and welcome to today's vlog!
God, I hate YouTubers so fucking much. YouTubers aren't even human, man.
Oi, Moon, you're not allowed to join in. This is my thing. Go on,
yeah, Moonshine, you can't eat the packing peanuts.
So you could say they taste like toes.
I'm so upset right now.
And let's do it again, both together. Yo, it's your boy Killum, and welcome to today's vlog! Look at this, look. Wait.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this why that I'm not growing on YouTube? I don't have like a cringe "It's Your Boy" intro line. It's Jamie Oliver's regarded brother.
The next door neighbour to where we are right now, look at this, they've got this thing. An electronic lawn mowing machine. Hey, look at that, it just cuts your grass for you. It's so weird. Anyway, so what we're doing today, where we're going? I don't know, we're going to get in car and go somewhere. Let's go. We could have done anything. We could have gone to an amusement park or something.
He sounds more ridiculous than I do. This is why no one likes the British.
We could have gone and seen animals. No, we ended up going shopping. Bloody shopping! What the hell, look at this. Look, normal pineapple. Baby pineapple. Baby pineapple, what the hell? I just thought, well, we could do like a candy taste test, Austrian candy taste test. Like, I used to have a second channel ages ago, I deleted it, I've not got that anymore, but I used to do like candy taste tests loads, all different countries. We could do an Austrian one right now in this vlog. Got my little basket, we'll go and get some.
Okay, that's cool, let's skip ahead.
Okay, next we've got a bar of chocolate, more chocolate. This one's called...
Okay.
It off and then you spoon it out.
What the fuck am I saying? That's not how you eat a cream egg! I'm so fucking mad. Hoy, bruv, you don't got a license to eat that eggu. Serial killer behavior. I ate a Cadbury cream egg by biting off the tip of the egg and sucking out all of the cream. Whatever cream is stuck to the shell that I cannot suck out, I will then lick out, and then I will eat the shell of the egg. That's like eating pizza with a fork and knife.
And then you eat the shell?
Yeah. What you rate it?
I'm gonna give that 8.5 out of 10 again. Oh, it's been there for ages. Me and Moon came yesterday and shot some hoops. I just... Whoa. I don't know what that random basketball bit was about. I just went yesterday, played some basketball. I've been a lot recently. Been shooting some hoops, whatever.
513k views.
I'll probably go again tonight, maybe, I don't know. Here we have 1,500 packing peanuts, there it is, 1,500. These aren't labelled as packing peanuts, but they're pretty much the exact same thing. These are like a kid's version. I think you're meant to use them to...
They're coloured, so does that mean they're flavoured? Are they flavoured packing peanuts because they have colour?
Make things like a building thing, you get a knife to cut them in half and stuff. Apparently you just put a bit of water with them and they all stick together. But it's the exact same thing as packing peanuts. The ingredients in there are not toxic, so you can eat them, which is why I'm going to eat them. And I don't know why, but I'm eating 1,500 of them, which is just insane. Look how big it is compared to my body. But when you add a bit of water to these, I think they just turn to mush. So when I put like a mouthful in my mouth, have a sip of water, it'll just turn to mush and then I'll just swallow it. My camera's flashing, low battery, so I'm gonna quick change that and then off we go. My camera
the
stops
wrong
recording
island.
after
I
about
couldn't
16 or
agree
20
more.
minutes. I'm not too sure, so I'm gonna have to try and do this as fast as I can. If I do this like halfway through, it's because the camera stops recording and I have to press start again or whatever. So anyway, I'm gonna change that battery and then off we go. 3, 2, 1. Why did I just count? So here we go. This is it. I've got to be quick. I've got my water, got my packing peanuts.
What is
Here we
this
go.
editing?
Oh, it smells so bad. Oh, it just smells like cardboard or something. You get like a leaflet. I don't know what the hell that is. Don't need this thing. Don't need the knife. 3, 2.
Why did it come with a knife? I think that's the most confusing part thus far. Why did the packing peanuts that are not edible come with a knife? A little plastic knife. What? This is non-toxic, so I'm gonna eat a boatload of it. Yeah, I'm just like, what? What is this? Oi, you got a license for that knife? They're supposed to be used to build things? So you need a knife for them? Like,
2, 1, let's go.
oh, he is just raw dogging those things.
Oh, it tastes so bad, but when you add water, it does just turn to mush. Okay, here we go. We're starting for real now. Let's go.
I'm gonna turn that off because I don't know if that's copyrightable. You would love to give people an irrelevant utensil.
And you swallow it. That's it. No chewing.
Up-tempo rock music. He really is going ham on that whole bucket. Is he still alive? Did he survive this? Just because of this vid, you're taking all the tea in your house and tossing it into the nearest body of water. Every time I have the unfortunate encounter. Every time I have the unfortunate encounter with a British person, it just reminds me that rightfully all of the tea should get thrown in the harbor. What the fuck? That's the type of guy who would do the Tide Pod challenge. True and real. Like, why would you do this? He's got to be one of the, like, anything for the views kind of people, because this is crazy, dude.
It stopped recording while I was mid-chew. Yeah, carry on. I'm not even halfway. Bloody hell.
I got a pack of 24 Tide Pods. Why wouldn't I eat them all? I guess that's true. And it'd be a waste of money if you didn't finish the entire meal. Jesus, what the fuck? He's about to mark himself for the content, man. Anything for the views. He's more coherent than Biden. That's true. I will give him that.
You can give me butt scratches like I'm a real pet.
I'm thinking of the YouTuber. Anything for views. No, that's Chad, man. He's a good dude. I accidentally saw him naked. He posted a nude photo on his Twitter.
So full. These taste so bad. They just taste like nothing, which tastes bad. I don't know why. Ah.
That's not a real one. They're already slicing his mouth to shit. Might as well go all the way.
15 minutes again, so I'm just going to press stop and carry on. Look, I'm not doing anything dodgy. Here we go. There it is. Okay, let's carry on. Hopefully shouldn't have to do that again because we're nearly there. Oh, I'm so full. Oh, let's continue. It's best if you squeeze them and then put them in your mouth.
You can give me butt scratches.
So many that he's worked out a system of how to most efficiently eat them.
Sure, when do you eat the packing peanuts so you can have 2.48 meters subs?
I don't think 2.4 million subs are worth eating 1,500 packing peanuts.
The British people look down on Americans while their people consume packing peanuts.
This is it. This is the end. I'll drop one. The last one.
I'm playing an
oh my god, his tongue looks gross. It's like black.
Yeah. If you got any questions or you want to ask me anything about it or you want to see the aftermath, head on over to my YouNow link in the description below. I'm going to be live so you can ask me anything about what's just happened.
I want to see the aftermath. I don't know what a YouNow is. Cameo? You can pay this man on Cameo? There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Also, there isn't a YouNow link here. Cameo, come say hey and get a personalized video from Killam. Where's the YouNow link? He lied. There's no link here. The aftermath. Yeah, no. I want to know. Did he just vomit it? YouNow was like He went from extreme challenges to vlogging and eating playthings and packaging material. You ready to mail yourself? You're pre-stuffed? What the heck?
I would rather watch the shoe nice videos, and the stuff he ate was even worse.
I'm just really upset we can't see the aftermath. That's what I wanted to see. Because he died! Berserk Matthew, thanks for the 550. You'd rather watch the shoe nice videos, dude? I don't know about that. You hope nothing bad happens to him? That would be awful. Those comments are nearly a decade old. Oh my god, you're right. It is 7 years ago. Oh my god, this was in 2017 was 7 years ago? Well, 6 months ago, he added his cameo link here. How much is it for a cameo from this guy? I want to know. I want to know. His price is $10 plus. What are his videos like?
Happy birthday to you.
Oh no.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Justin. Happy birthday.
There's a lot of birthday. Question?
Hello, Ella. How's it going? It's cool that you live in Northern Ireland and you watch my videos all the way over there. That's awesome. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. And you go to Belfast Met. I'm assuming that's university?
Metropolitan?
College, university? I'm sorry, I ain't got a
Okay.
clue. But
All right,
if Dare
okay.
Donnelly is actually your
All right,
boyfriend...
I think we're done with this guy because we can't see the aftermath of his, like, eating peanuts video. The original Xbox was released 23 years ago, Kirsche. In 2 years, he's lost 20k subs. That doesn't really seem a lot when he has 2.4 fucking million, to be fair. You ate an entire bag of fruit-flavored Tootsie Rolls when you were a kid. Most extreme pain you've ever felt in your gut afterwards. You shat rainbow oil for an hour! You imagine this guy felt the same. I was just hoping that he was being honest about the fucking thing with the stream. I wanted to see the aftermath. But apparently everything's been replaced with cameo links. Oh my god, we're closer to 2040 than 2000. Guy sounds like a drunk Grover. You eat a bag of fireballs, mouth pain for days after? Oh my god. Happy Pride Month! I have more videos that we're gonna watch about people eating packing peanuts. But I do have to go get my protein. I have to eat protein, not packing peanuts. So I will be... Shaun of the Dead is 20 years old. You shut your fucking mouth. I'll be right back. And I did upload a cute little video today. I uploaded a cute little video, so I'm gonna play that on our intermission since it's still not fixed with the slideshow. So if you are not subbed to me, thank you for sitting through some advertisements. And if you are subbed to me, or you're on YouTube because ads don't play there, enjoy watching a video I uploaded earlier today on my channel. It's a highlight reel of top clips from May. And maybe go give it a like and a comment and check it out on my channel yourself so it gets pushed in the algorithm. Hope you've been having a good week. I've been trying. Thank you. Well, give me a second so I can throw it up on the intermission screen because I gotta put a thingy there because I don't have a thingy there. We need a browser source. So we need to add existing browser source. Actually, no, wait, it's not a browser source. It's a fucking... Hold on, chat. I have brain damage. This one, okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. And then we make it big. We make it big, and then I go touch the add buttons, and then I hit play. And then I hit play. And everything is wonderful. And we're on intermission, just a short break. 178, 163. Hold on, I'm gonna be an autist. Alright, that's good, that's good. I'll be right back, chat! Thank you for sitting through ads, BRB! Dodge Charger only does two things, dodges and charges. Isn't that the thing that the guy had at at that one thing that people keep getting wrong years later. Oh god, chat, my brain memory doesn't work. The thing with the Charlottesville and the tiki torches and the fat chick. Wasn't that? Japanese R is like the TT and butter. Teminado?
That's not what he meant.
Why would he say that? Sit. What the fuck? I'm so good at shitting! Oh my god. I can't flush or wash my hands? Okay, well that's kind of weird, but I am relatively proud of myself for how good I am at shitting. Oh, something just fucking loaded in, dude. You're right, something did load. Oh man, I hate it when I'm right. Because a lot of people can't understand that internal validation matters. Like, obviously, external validation feels good, right? But like, if you seek it out for everything, you're just gonna become obnoxious to everyone around you. Keep politics out of VTubing, but not my politics. They're not really political, you see. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Feet! We have feet! I meant to subdue him, but instead I killed him.
But look, he died so comfy! He died a very comfy plebesman.
Goo goo gaga and shit for me, princess.
Goo 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 gaga! I'm the shit princess! I play Halloween!
Oh my god! Oh my god, no way! I am the luckiest bitch on the planet! Holy fuck! I thought I was a goner. I mean, all skill, no luck, chat. I'm a gamer. Nim for the win.
Nyam! Nyam! Nyam!
Like the little kids screaming for their mom outside.
Mommy, I found a bagoo!
Well, at least while we have him distracted, you can find the exit.
I unlocked a shortcut. If you guys make it up the stairs, just go to the end of the stairs.
I don't think we can.
Well.
Why are they all white women as well? Crispy fried wonton. I got a fucking warning for you. Actually, this is one of your people. Mans wanted to call it out and was wrong. Fucking got him. You think in current day it's starting to appear to be more normal? It shouldn't be, but it appears to be. God, I fucking hope not, dude. He chose the wrong username today. True and real. Yeah, you like it when I shake my ketchup for you, you dirty little chatter. Oh, you want more? You want more ketchup? Oh, is that what you like, you filthy chatter?
Crawling in my skin! These wounds, they will not heal!
Then my phlegm is just like, blah, blah, blah. Get deaded, idiot. It also only covers physical sexual contact. Porn, striptease, and webcam are therefore not covered by the— oh my god. Oh my god. That means that this does mean somebody literally working from home being like, hey baby, my pussy's 350. Come on over. This is my home address. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Don't make me put rings of pineapple on your penis until it eats through your flesh and it falls off.
You admit in your own thread you've never heard of me, you don't know anything about me.
Time?
If you're going to make these allegations, say my fucking name, bitch. Say my fucking name. If you genuinely believe what you are saying about me, attach my fucking name to it, you absolute moron. Chat, even on an anonymous dating website, I still pick the fucking gay ones! How am I like this? How does this fucking happen? I'm so upset.
This man has 100% forced his wife to call him the ghost doctor in bed.
Just on top of her, flailing around like, baby. I've made it back, dear chatters. I hope you enjoyed the halftime show. Little bit of a different thing from usual. A little different, as it were. Gamer indeed. If you wanna finish that off later, if you wanna finish that off when you boom. Here's a link. It was uploaded to my channel earlier today. Stray Wolf threw all the clippy claps together. Thank you, Stray Wolf, you wonderful little dude. It was a fun fucking time. I did notice you cut out the part when I realized that the feet were from a child, and I freaked out. Grip it harder, Jesus. Not sure you liked it. What the fuck? It's literally clips from my stream. What do you mean? You like how I paused on the face? Yeah, right? Why are you scared? What does Kirsche mainly do on a stream? That's a good question. That's a good question, man. Well, this vid run was a catch-up, to say the least. I'm a whiplash streamer, and I do not offer health insurance. Flail about, probably, man. So back to what we were doing before I had to go get some protein. Motherfucking browser. We were enjoying women and one British person eating packing peanuts.
Is it safe for cats to inevitably chew on packing peanuts?
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
I don't think so.
See, or is it pre-built?
I like how she said it was safe for cats too, and then the cat sniffed it and immediately backed the fuck away.
The ubiquitous packing filler called packing peanuts by some is generally considered to be non-toxic if they're of the dissolving cornstarch variety.
Dear Diary.
Packing peanuts dissolve in water. Also, if you wet one side of it, you can stick them to stuff it scrapes.
Oh my god, her cat tower is super cute.
I mean, it tastes like
I wonder if it's like an actually good cat tower or if it's a Chinese piece of shit. That heart cat tower I had did not last very long, and it made me so fucking sad because it was so fucking cute. Is that her TTS? Yeah, that's her TTS.
Like corn syrup. They're not. No, they are edible. They're edible. I swear. I just don't know if these ones are. The Cheeto Puffs.
What? I don't. Why are content creators like this, dude? Nighty night, you'll catch up with the VoD on YouTube. Have a good night, Arcady! Maybe it would last longer if Tim didn't stack boxes on it. Look, it was a temporary box stack on a sturdy... It's a singular tower, cat tower. Like, it's not one that they can sit on, like the heart one was. It's like a pole, basically, for them to scratch. The one that he put the boxes on. Sturdy. Look at those packing peanuts. No, this is the future of our food. I don't like that. Some guys are weirdos.
Every single time I'm packing a hot sauce order and I'm filling up a box with the green packing peanuts, the #1 question is always asking about eating. I'm gonna debunk it and let you know in this video. Off the bat, I know people hate packing peanuts, but when it comes to packing hot sauce orders, the biodegradable packing peanuts that we use in all of our box orders are the best thing to protect our sauces. Believe it or not, these are custom-made packing peanuts. We got some green ones for Christmas, but right now I'm gonna prove it to you. These are biodegradable cornstarch. They completely dissolve in water, and you could eat them. They're really gross, but that's straight up what a Cheeto is, just without the flavor. But let me...
I just don't believe you! Cheetos aren't just cornstarch, they are actual packing peanuts!
From commie TikTok to give the Western nations either hypercancer or a horrible addiction to Chinese water glue.
I mean, I I don't know if it's a psyop from Kami TikTok, because I don't know if it started on TikTok. And I mean, that one video of that guy eating 1,500 of them was from 7 years ago. So if it's a Kami psyop, it runs deep, baby. Spider God, thank you for the $7 doodles. People have paid streamers to set their crotch on fire for losing games of Fall Guys. Happened there was a news story on it. So eating packing peanuts isn't that strange of a thing to do for cash. Am I not a real content creator, chat? Am I not real? Because I have like some standards of things that I just like won't do for the content. They basically are. They just have flavoring and filler. There's no way that Cheetos are actually just packing peanuts. You heard it here first, guys. Cheetos are made out of packing peanuts. I don't think they are. Didn't I eat candles? Yeah, but you guys didn't tell me to eat candles. That was just something I thought of. All right, okay? And I was very upset that the candle actually tasted good. It was an upsetting time to be alive, unfortunately. We tried to get you to eat yogurt once. Yeah, but yogurt is supposed to be edible by most humans. Making a war vet tase himself for money and then dono-walling them? What the fuck? We all remember you eating the Jell-O. Yeah, but Jell-O is actually edible! Cheetos are basically popcorn in a blender? That makes more sense than packing peanut.
Just show you how deep this goes. On my last video, there was a pretty big thread, starting with someone who said, so can I eat the packing peanuts with hot sauce on them? And then another person follows up and says, answer the question because I need to know. Someone said Cheeto Puffs. Someone said free food. And then I get hit with the answer me. Another one gave me a new product idea by making edible packing peanuts. So basically all this is to say, packing peanuts are the best way for us to pack our orders because these are glass and fragile hot sauce bottles. And the last thing you want is a broken Carolina Reaper hot sauce bottle on your front doorstep. Or even worse, it's cracked and then you walk inside and it breaks after you open it up and then it falls all over the floor. I've seen it happen. Packing peanuts are the best ways for us to pack these orders. So if you or anybody that you know loves hot sauce, you should grab some on TikTok Shop. They have amazing flavor balanced with heat and we have thousands of 5-star reviews.
So this wasn't even him eating it. There's just a bunch of people wanting to eat his packing peanuts. Oh no. Oh no, what the fuck is this?
Well, hi there. I'm Milo. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
What the fuck is this?
Today, we are going to be chewing on some packing peanuts. Now, remember.
I don't like that. I don't like that. This isn't chewing! He's just rubbing it on the microphone! Ah! Okay, alright. Also, can I just ask why this man is doing furry ASMR, but instead of being in a fursuit, he's using a hand puppet? What is fucking hand puppet furry ASMR?
Close the
What is this?
tabs, you psychopath.
What is this? ASMR parody roleplay, aviator dog gets you ready to fly? Half hour of relaxing scratching and brushing? Tuning fork ASMR. Okay, that one would probably actually be pretty okay. Super tingles, mouth sounds with mic chewing? What is this? What am I reading? It's like having sex, but with your hand. Why are there multiple videos? He's got a lot of videos. He's been making... What's his first video? What the hell was that? That thing looks horrifying, whatever that is. We're just gonna go all the way to the bottom. This is not the butt of dog! Soft kisses and positive affirmation from a dog? Bro, what? This is like white woman's wet dream. You always get something you've never conceived on my browser! Oh, he started 5 years ago. Okay. He started 5 years ago. Sand brushing, cork tapping. I guess he originally just had human hands with white gloves. I mean, there's one with the dog puppet here, but... Mic eating and scratching binaural audio, variety scratching, a quick thank you and welcome. Plastic crinkle! Those fucking crinklers, dude. Dogs can't type on a keyboard. Why have you done this? Why are you lying? What a weird fucking channel. If you wanted positive affirmation from a dog, you'd watch another VTuber. True. Phone tapping ASMR. Clueless. I can do that. I can do that. Don't tell Bao. Oh, here. Don't let your cat eat the packing peanuts! Oh, no. Oh, no. Why is she encouraging this? Woman! Woman, do not feed your cat packing peanuts! Even the cat doesn't want it? I know! The forbidden Cheetos. Okay, she doesn't eat them. She just kind of plays with them with her press-on nails. Day 3, or day 23 of eating packing peanuts.
Got all the helpers working. We've got to fill our vendors for Father's Day. We're tagging, stocking, getting barcodes printed out. We got to get stuff in the stores to sell. Lately, I've been thinking that what we're trying to do here just doesn't make a lot of sense. After NAFTA and the WTO, the work we're doing here should be done for about 1/10 of the wage we're paying ourselves.
What?
Yeah, Joey just ate a packing peanut. Anyways,
Joey!
The way to combat higher wages in this country is to get a bit more optimized. Lean manufacturing, optimization are the only way that you can compete from a price point. If your wages are higher but your process is more efficient, you do have a fighting chance not to price yourself out of the market, and that's what we're committed to.
Why would Joey eat the packing peanut, man? Alright, so chewing on packing peanuts. This woman doesn't look like she's chewing on them. This woman might chew on them, but I can't really tell if she's going to from just the preview. More just rubbing the packing peanuts. Coke and peanuts? Hold on, I'm actually interested in this one. Why can't I open it in a new tab? Why is TikTok garbage? Why does this not have sound? Like, it's supposed to have sound, but... Oh, there it was just broken? These are like actual peanuts, yeah. This is like a pregnancy craving. Oh fuck, I closed the tab. I forgot that I just complained about TikTok being garbage too. God damn it. That's okay. That's okay, we got this. Me eating the Lush packing peanuts. Didn't we watch somebody else eat the Lush ones too? Is there something specifically tasty about the Lush ones? More ASMR oh, it's a little ferret thingy. Playing. Oh. Oh, look at that fucking little guy go. Oh, this is a palate cleanser, man. Look at him fucking go. He's having the time of his fucking life.
Oh my god, he's so cute. The nooble.
I love it. I love ferrets. Just have fun. Yeah, this is the proper use of packing peanuts. Please provide your peanuts to give ferrets a fun time. Do not eat them like some kind of weirdo. Why is TikTok garbage? Me, because it just is. Well, that doesn't answer the question. I'm very sad that I am now aware of people eating packing peanuts. I'm really sad. I was trying to find stuff on like Red Baron Pizza. I don't know how we got there. I don't know how we got there. That makes me really sad though. Fuck, dude. Okay, where was I in my actual tabs? I was reading an article I don't even remember what website I was reading the article on. I don't even remember what website I was reading the article on, man. How the fuck did we get here? I don't know. No, we finished the slaves. We finished slaves, and then I was reading some article about something to do with Biden. And I just don't remember what website I was even on. I don't remember. Built the pyramids. Was it the Red Baron PDF? No. It was before that. You were reading about the Red Baron thing? No, it was before that. That was another tangent. Oh, I found it. Okay, yeah, I had to go to the archive site.
Like I'm a real pet.
Yeah, it was just about Gavin Newsom.
Sounding the fiberglass will ruin your urethra.
Do not sound with the fiberglass. Yeah, it was about people wanting Gavin to replace Biden. Hayden75, thank you for the 10. Coke in a glass bottle and salted peanut has been a snack in the South for a long time. I know about the like weird like fried peanut oil shit where you get like a peanut poo in a cup and apparently it's delicious. I wasn't a fan. I tried that. It wasn't that great. Thank you for the 10, Hayden. Coke and peanuts is gas. Remember your granddad giving them to you one day in a glass bottle of Coke? Ate them like that ever since. I've never eaten Coke and peanut. The peanut poo. Yeah, I don't know what it is that they give you, but there's like the hot boiled. Maybe it's just regular hot boiled salted peanuts, but you get like a small cup and it's like a peanut poo inside of it, and it's like really gross. Not an FBI. Thank you for the 2. Order unclear. Eat the ferret. Don't eat the ferret either. Oh, why not just eat regular fucking peanuts? I like dark chocolate covered cashews. Those are really good. Oh my god. When you lay out some cashews on some parchment paper, alright, okay, and then you cover them with some honey and some salt, and then after you bake that for a little bit, you cover that in some melted dark chocolate, and then you let it set, and oh my god, I'd put that in a foreskin. Cashew? New pronunciation. Oh, it's not new. I just like saying it that way. You like hazelnuts? Hazelnuts are pretty good. I like hazelnut flavored things more than eating a hazelnut. James, thank you for the 3-month member. You're at your grandma's and your Bluetooth broke in fear of not safe for grandma moments from the Kirsche when your grandma walks in.
Hello, Grandma. My grandma also watches my streams.
Don't put it in a foreskin. The chocolate will melt. That sounds like a challenge. You're gonna go to the store real quick and buy some peanuts and Coca-Cola. You want to try it? Animal vids on YouTube are holding the world together like Atlas. True. Peanut butter and hazelnut butter, they slap. Is Nutella hazelnut butter? Is that what that is? I can't remember what nut is Nutella. You like the Nutella but not the nut. Oh, I actually don't really like Nutella either. Nutella has a weird feeling to it. Why no cashew? Oh my god. If Eminem made cashew M&Ms instead of just almond M&Ms and peanut M&Ms, we might have a problem. We might have a real problem. Nutella is hazelnut and chocolate. Oh, okay. Is your grandma single? No. No, she's been happily married since she was like 20. Clownfish put up a video about Paramount selling lots of assets. Oh, what's this great big modern audience we keep hearing about? The world doesn't want DEI screenwriting, but they'll quadruple down on it. That's because the modern audience doesn't exist yet. The modern audience is what all of these initiatives are trying to create. The modern audience is the next generation of consumers who will not know anything besides the indoctrination that has been pumped through. Hazelnut butter is the shit. Maybe I'd feel different about it as an adult, but when I was a kid, I didn't really like Nutella. Helldrake, lots of 7s, thank you for the 5 BGN. In one of my clips, I mentioned walking in on my dad and then adding that he got you back. Have I told the follow-up story, and would I do so now? I mean, it's not that interesting. He just walked in, walked out, and then afterwards, when I came out of my room, he without even looking up from the computer, he was just like, if you get her pregnant, I will kill you. They want to make the modern audience to indoctrinate the next generation and the next one after that. Exactly. If you know nothing else, it's not indoctrination anymore. It's just normal. You meant pure hazelnut, not Nutella? I don't think I've had pure hazelnut butter.
Eric Jimenez, thank you for the member.
Besides, the Democrats panicking that their candidate is one sneeze away going to the pine box, Donald is edging us when it comes to his VP pick. I'm sick of it, man. Pure dad energy. Yeah, right. And, there was this article about Biden as well. New York Times runs seemingly pre-written op-ed calling for Biden to drop out of the presidential race. URL indicates that the article was, at least partially, pre-written and loaded up on June 25th. What did they mean by this? Why did they pre-write the article? The op-ed, President Biden, I've Seen Enough, was published after Thursday night's debate, but the URL indicates that it was, at least partially, pre-written and loaded up on June 25th. The Grey Lady, having an article ready to go calling for the president to step aside, may lend some credibility to theories that there is a concerted effort to replace Biden as the nominee. The New York Times article began, President Biden is a good man who capped a long career in public service with a successful presidential term. I don't know if I'd use the word successful. But I hope he reviews his debate performance Thursday evening and withdraws from the race, throwing the choice of a Democratic nominee to the convention in August. Christoph continued, after the debate, it's hard to avoid the feeling that Biden remaining in the race increases the likelihood that Trump will move into the White House in January. The writer admitted that while it may be unfair...
Nom 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 nom.
Blah. Biden's age and mannerisms highlight his old age and will turn off voters. Biden's age highlights his old age. Very astute, thank you. Biden can resolve this by withdrawing from the race, Christoph wrote. There isn't time to hold new primaries, but he could throw the choice of a successor to the Democratic National Convention in Chicago. The Democratic Party has some prominent figures who I think would be in a good position to defeat Trump in November. Among them is Gov. Gretchen Whitmer of Michigan. There's no fucking way he thinks running her as a presidential candidate would work. Senator Sherrod Brown of Ohio. Literally who? And Gina Raimondo, the Secretary of Commerce. I don't know who she is either. And there are many others. The article continued, my phone has been blowing up with texts from people saying, as one put it, Dear God, what are we going to do? Another, also a fan of Biden, texted, it's imperative we change horses. But Democrats have been reluctant to say this out loud and undermine Biden. So it'll be up to Joe and Jill Biden to make the choice themselves. This will be a wrenching choice, but Mr. President, one way you can serve your country in 2024 is by announcing your retirement and calling on delegates to replace you, for that is the safest choice for our nation. Many have long speculated that the Democrats plan to replace Biden at or before the convention. One of the most popular names come up as a possible replacement has been Governor Gavin Newsom, who has long denied that he intends to run. This fucking Kyle Becker person, look at him glow.
Are you going to be the next Democratic nominee?
No, our nominee is Joe Biden. I'm looking forward to voting for him in November. He's going to be our nominee.
Because you know that everyone are talking about you as a possible nominee now.
Thanks.
Are you enjoying it?
We're going up here?
I think it's very obvious that he's enjoying it. It's too late to replace Biden at this point in several states. That's kind of... Democrats broke it, they bought it, Biden should stay. Imagine. Why is this woman a female? Tony Montana. Let's see, is there anything else I wanted to go over really quickly? Num 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 num. Oh. I guess we could do... We got an interesting commercial from Australia. This, from the Victorian government, is trans. Women who listen to their survival instincts are dangerous bigots, making the men who pretend to be us unsafe. Taxpayer money was used to create this anti-woman propaganda. Diverse people deserve to feel safe, it said on the screen. This is from the Victoria State government. I don't really care what gender you are, but if you walk into a completely empty except one person elevator and your choice is to immediately stand shoulder to shoulder with that person, yeah, you're a fucking creep. No human does that. That's not normal behavior. He's in the elevator on his own. He's plenty safe. I know. It's really hilarious that they say that the woman removing herself from a situation, being in an elevator alone with a man who didn't choose to stand like a normal human being, but chose to stand directly next to her, and the woman leaving makes the man alone in the elevator feel unsafe. I was just like, what? What the fuck? Do people really not hug the walls in elevators? If there's room, the first thing I do when I go into an elevator is immediately go to the back of it and sit in a corner. Alright, like, I hate elevators, man. Walking in silently and standing so close is creepy as hell. It really is. It's so creepy. Like, no one does that. That's not normal. Is there proper elevator etiquette? It's one of those, like, there's no rules about elevator etiquette. Everyone just does it, right? If there's not a lot of people in the elevator, you make the point to try and stand away from the other people. Nobody talks about it. There's no written rules. It's just what everyone does. Yeah, it's like bathroom etiquette. You just know, unless you're a weirdo. Elevator etiquette is similar to urinal etiquette. Yeah. Like, if it's a packed elevator, you just, like, you know, excuse me, pardon me. Like, you try to squish yourself in there, but this is a single elevator. An elevator with one person in it. Not even a hello or a good evening and go to the back. Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't even speak. You just go. Around women cosplayers. Watch yourself, man. Oh, God. There was a cherry thing I wanted to bring up, too. Who was it? Who was the cherry thing? It's not that. It was a Biden appointee. So I guess it's relevant. A Biden appointee. Where is the tab? Where are you, my little cherry tab? I know it's here. I know it's here. I'm not going crazy. I know it's here. It's the home price thing, so it's after this. I'm sorry, my tabs are so discombobulated today, man. Oh, I found it. Oh, I found it. The Biden administration just hired this guy as their new associate communications director. I'm not really sure what he's wearing. Praying for hashtag Baltimore, but praying even harder for an end to a capitalistic police state motivated by explicit and implicit racial biases. Police equals slave patrols. Voter ID equals poll taxes. Hashtag NAACP bombing equals KKK bombings. Neither slavery nor Jim Crow were that long ago. We just evolved. And abolish ICE. Some of the things that this man has tweeted. What a weird pick for a communications director. And we have more screenshots. There are pages and pages of this guy just quote tweeting pictures of random events and going, too many white people. Group looks very, very white. A small but loud group of Bernie Sanders delegates are screaming and booing at every mention of Hillary. There's something extremely unseemly about mostly white Bernie supporters shouting down and booing Marcia Fudge, just stop. Every single person standing and chanting is a white man. Chance of lock her up in Scranton. Quoting Nate Silver, there may be 40,000 persuadable, undecided Iowans who will decide the future of the Republican Party, no pressure. And Tyler Cherry retweeted, Iowa's 92% white. Why is it still first in the nation? Tyler Cherry saying, CNN's idea of on-air inclusive diversity when talking about Islam and Islamophobia is 6 white women. Yes, Dems must cater to uneducated white men or be damned. Help. So he's a racist. Got it. And top 5 photos taken before disaster. Dems must cater to the uneducated white men or be damned, geez Louise. Trump won a lot of white working class voters who backed Obama. Wow, imagine. Imagine. Amazing. Since I posted this an hour ago, this is the Nate Hockman guy who was posting the tweets, the Biden communication staffer has gone back and deleted every single one of his tweets with the word white in it. When I checked an hour ago, he had hundreds. Imagine. past social media posts from when I was younger do not reflect my current views, period. I support this administration's agenda. Well, we know that much. And will continue my communications work focused on our climate and environmental policies. Okay, groomer. Too late to backpedal, Tyler Cherry. You've been exposed as a horrible human who has no respect for law enforcement or decency. What's this?
Interior Department's communications dude. Tyler was hired on day one. He is a fashionista, let me tell you, knows his way around the dress aisle, and he's happily married. Aside from working for Biden, he's a DJ. Awesome. But primetime, no problem with any of that. Do what you have to do. We looked at his...
I don't remember this guy's name, but he looks like he would be the newscaster in a superhero movie, right? Like when it cuts and it's just like, oh, the city is on fire and the town is wondering, where is Superman? He looks like he would be that newscaster. It's like the coiffed hair, I think. Jesse Waters, that's his name. Thank you, chat.
Social media, though. He hates the police. He hates ICE. Interior Department's communications.
I feel like, right, hating the police in current year is just it transcends political ideology at this point. But the reason why you dislike the police is what changes based on your political affiliation, right? The people whom the police are beholden to ideologically hate the police because they still feel that the police are racist. Whereas if you're more leaning to the right and you hate police, it's because the police don't do anything about their ideological masters who run rampant and allow people to destroy cities. Where's Superdog now? It's Underdog! Dude, looks like he lives in a van down by the river. He's got the fucking iDubbbz haircut, dude. There's just something about this haircut and the people who have it. There's something ain't right about them, you know? The left kept screeching about how rural white people are uneducated and therefore shouldn't be listened to, but on the other hand, urban youth are discriminated against with worse schools. You've hit your noticing quota for today. Hey yo, those fucking Jerry curls. He needs to, oh god, I wish I could remember that name of that man that Gundam showed me who had the Jerry curl juice commercials. The sanctity of marriage. Yeah, fuck you, GOP, for your holier-than-thou crusade against me and my community, yet condoning Trump's behavior. I mean, I just feel like anyone could benefit from treating marriage like an actual vow that you make instead of, I don't know, something like just be broken up at any point. Could you elaborate on what views are different and which of these past posts you do not reflect your current views on? At this point, how is everyone in the White House, Pence included, not complicit in the Russia scandal? Hashtag fairness means asking folks their preferred gender pronouns before assuming. Check out what else fairness means at LGBT Progress. Thankful for Thanksgiving memories like last year when I ruined dinner by sparring with my uncle about systemic racism and police brutality. Extra heavy sigh. Truth is, there's no substantial white power movement in this country. Trump won the election because of economics. Wrong. Why is my whole family racist? Thankful for you, Jacob Cherry, liberal partner in crime. As well as for queer people of color and the intersectional role that race and sexuality play in police brutality, healthcare, etc. Dr. Disrespect has this hairdo. I'm noticing. And these are the ones we already read, except for, hey, I finished with my gender studies minor. Senior year is getting real. Please. Please, dude. What is this, far left extremism? Apt time to recall that the modern day police system is a direct evolution of slave patrols and lynch mobs. What? What? Are you really trying to cheap fake your past tweets? And then there was an editorial, so it's an opinion piece, so it's going to be, you know, inflammatory language. Don't disavow your extremism, Tyler Cherry. You're perfect for the White House. Let's see what this one is.
Heat over the promotion of their new press aide, Tyler Cherry, who has quite the past of agitating for far-left causes. Fox Digital digging up old tweets where Cherry said that the police are the, quote, direct evolution of slave patrols and lynch mobs. He called for ICE to be abolished and has supported anti-Israel activism using hashtags like I support Gaza and Free Palestine. Tyler Cherry now apologizing for the old tweets, saying, quote, past social media posts from when I was younger do not reflect my current views, period.
It wasn't like you were a kid. What does he mean? Meet Tyler Cherry, a new member of the Biden White House communications staff. Tyler looks like the love child of John Oates and Napoleon Dynamite. And once he posted stuff to X, like time to recall that the modern-day police system is a direct evolution of slave patrols and lynch mobs, and cheersing in bars to ending the occupation of Palestine, no shame, and fuck your glares. He also accused the GOP of focusing on white grievance politics and demanded the abolition of ICE. Tyler got scared when those old posts resurfaced, and he started his new gig and publicly disavowed them. But why? Those statements reveal he's literally the perfect guy to work on the Biden's comms team, which is true. It's really weird for him to make any kind of disavowal. Maybe he was a little too mask off, and he's just got to be like, "Whoa, I'm not that extreme publicly." The Biden White House loves criminals, with then-Chief Flack John Psaki, to pick one example, making fun of 2022's worries about crime, driven skywards by progressive policies. The administration absolutely agrees with Tyler on Israel. Team Joe is still trying to end the occupation, i.e. make sure Hamas wins its war against the Jewish state. Biden's 100% opposed to keeping illegal immigrants out of the country. Just look at the record-smashing inflows of border jumpers he's generated month after month. As for the whole white grievance politics thing, Biden's right there with you, Ty. He's even, utterly falsely and repulsively of course, called white supremacy the single most dangerous terror threat in our homeland. Frankness like this puts Joe in a difficult position as he tries to win in November among voters who don't share his administration's extreme views on the border, Israel, and other issues. But on ideology, Cherry and Biden are a perfect match. And he's right. He's completely right. This is exactly what the ideology of the progressive administration is at this point. Reminds you of the weirdo they had working for the Department of Energy who stole women's suitcases and then wore their clothes. Yeah, they definitely choose some very strange people to hire. I don't exactly understand why they would want to hire the people who have at least outwardly been creepy already, right? It's like, at least get someone a little more undercover, you know? Sometimes it seems like Twitter is the diaries of crazy people being treated in closed hospitals. I think Twitter's a good way to figure out who needs to repopulate the asylums, right? If we bring them back. Bring back the asylums, man. Bring them back. I have one more Daily Mail article. And then I'm gonna open up some motherfucking Pal World, baby. I want to see that. I want to see the Japan Island. They hire from the FBI's probable to offend watch list. It seems like it, dude. It seems like it. A Napalm Bonafire, thank you for the 5-month member. They also got the old guy that uses children as scratch and sniff stickers. Oh wait, that's just Biden. Show me the pink nooble. I want a pink nooble. Boy 12 is referred to counter-extremist prevent officers by his own school after declaring, "There are only 2 genders and I'm gay, not queer." A 12-year-old schoolboy has been investigated by counter-extremism officers after he declared that there are only 2 genders. The child made a video posted online in which he also stated, "There's no such thing as non-binary." And in response to school bullies who mistakenly believed he supported transgender ideology, he said, "I'm gay, not queer." Originally a homophobic slur, trans activists claim the word queer now describes people who don't adhere to the ideas of sex or gender. But the school told the boy's mother that they would refer him to Prevent, the home office program that attempts to stop people becoming terrorists, amid fears that he could be at risk of being radicalized by the far right. That's crazy. That now if you say, "I'm gay, I believe there's only 2 genders," you are now on the far right pipeline to becoming a terrorist. That is insane, dude. Save that kid, please, God! Is this a fucking Onion article? I wish it was. Unfortunately, it's not. Never should have baked that cake, man. Prevent is one of the biggest jokes the UK has. It failed to catch a single person who actually committed terror attacks. Well, yeah, they're too busy going after 12-year-old boys for saying there's only 2 genders, man. Eric Heffelfinger, thank you for the 10. Just the News reported that Biden does not support minor transition. Would be a shame if the left saw that. The male is aware of the boy's identity, but has agreed not to disclose it, obviously, because he's a minor, and has also viewed the social media posts. The boy's mother was visited by Prevent and the Northumbria police officers this week in a meeting she described as an interrogation. Officers listed a string of allegations to illustrate that the boy was at risk of radicalization. The boy's mother said, "We think that he was targeted as the children believe gay people agree with trans ideology." He made a video, which I uploaded to YouTube, where he said, "There are only 2 genders, and I'm gay, not queer." The school phoned up and were incensed by it. They said that they would refer him to Prevent for that video. They said that he was at risk of radicalization, not that he had been, but there was a risk when he gets to 13 and is entitled to his own social media accounts. There was a risk that he would fall in with far-right groups. She said counter-terror officers who visited the family home raised concerns over the fact that her son, who is Jewish, harbored extremist views on account of his response when asked if there were any groups that shouldn't exist. She said her son responded that Hamas, the Gaza-based terror group, should be wiped out. Imagine if you were like in America and you were like, yeah, I don't like the Taliban. Those are dangerous extremist terrorists and the Taliban shouldn't exist. The police showed up in your house. Holy fuck. I cannot take Britain seriously. It is not a real country at this point. Like, what? This is like white guilt taken to such a fucking extreme that I prefer to believe that England just doesn't exist anymore. Like, I feel better about my day-to-day if I just pretend that country isn't real. That entire island, it's off the map. What's that on the official map? It's not real. It's fake. Don't worry about it. Britain is a French penal colony. No, please help us. His tolerant brain chip has malfunctioned. I was like, I feel bad for the small minority of sane people who still seem to live in that country. But like, man, I don't know what the fuck you guys are gonna have to do to regain your country. Because it seems like, short of an actual unironic revolution, the UK ain't gonna get fixed, man. We're not that much better. We live in a fallen world. I'm not saying oh, America's so much better than the UK.
Is it bad to be attracted
We're
to a cartoon
slightly
fox
better.
that you
We're
don't
not
even know
full
that well?
1984 yet. But the UK does give us a little insight into what our future is if we don't fucking get off our asses. Help! Most of the Americans came from Scotland. Don't lump us in. Ironically, their strong-arming will probably radicalize him. Probably. This is what radicalizes people. Like, this kind of response. It's crazy. Further fears were raised over comments he made to school bullies, stating he wanted to exterminate them. Oh no, someone being bullied stood up to his bullies. He must be the real problem. I hate that mentality, dude. If you're being bullied and you stand up to your bullies, there should be 0 fucking punishment for that. Literally 0. I hate that policy, dude. And that's a policy we have in the US as well. Where like, if you stand up to your bullies, like, you are also at fault. Like, you're supposed to do, yeah. 0 tolerance is straight up bullshit. It really is. It's just to browbeat you into compliance, you know? It's to make you believe that you should deal with that kind of behavior without defending yourself. Since childhood, you are trained to not talk about your feelings and to suck it up when people treat you poorly. And maybe that's why so many people are just like, if you defend yourself, that's starting drama, you know? They consider you the aggressor. He is said to have made the remark in relation to appalling racist slurs from classmates. So usually racist slurs are like at the top of the pyramid where if you say them, you basically become unpersoned. But apparently the bullies who are saying slurs are the correct and good people here. Because this little 12-year-old dude says that there's only 2 genders. Like, this clown world I don't, man. Sorry to hear about your bussy. Jesus Christ. King Astronaut, thank you for the 2. They went after Count Dankula over jokes. The UK is screwed. It really is. It really is, dude. In a letter to the school in South Tyneside seen by the Mail, his mother detailed how he was subjected to vile verbal abuse and Nazi salutes. Prevent officers also suggested the boy had an unhealthy interest in weapons on account of another online video, again uploaded by his mother, which showed him demonstrating a toy crossbow bought from English Heritage, she said. I would say to the mother, right? Maybe she thought that, like, uploading these things, they wouldn't come after a child for saying them. But, like, you gotta remember what fucking country you live in, dude. You do not have free speech in the UK. And so uploading videos of your son, even if you're proud of what he's doing and saying, puts a target on her back. Or on his back, rather. I misgendered the little lad. It puts a target on his back. And so you should probably just not upload these videos. Like, it's... Actually, I take that back. I don't like using kids for content, but also we wouldn't know the extent of how bad things are if she hadn't uploaded them. And in a way, if she doesn't upload them, that's like kind of capitulating to the censorship that goes on. I don't like that it's a child, though, right? Like, I don't like putting your children out on the internet for content. So it's kind of like a two-pronged thing here, I suppose. Not a migrant, you're not allowed to use tradition and culture as a defense in the UK. Isn't misgendering or mean tweets a crime there now or something? It is. Sorry, Kirsche, you misgendered someone by accident. Jail! English Heritage describes the bestseller item as completely harmless but lots of fun. The mother said the school and Prevent officers were guilty of double standards, claiming anti-Semitic incidents at the school were not dealt with in the same way. She said that we sat down with the Prevent officers and there was an interrogation, and they had an attitude of, we'll ask the questions. We were asked if we monitored his social media and what songs he listens to. They said there was a whole series of things he had been accused of. The police response was criticized by free speech campaigners who rebuked officers for willfully missing the target. Harry Miller, chief exec of Fair Cop, said his views on gender are as far away from terrorism that it's possible to be. They are views that are held by the majority of people in Britain and don't even get into the foothills of terrorism. Normal, rational thought is terrorism in current year, chat. Let that be a reminder. You couldn't call it criminality, let alone terrorism. There's a difference between bad behavior and terrorism. This is another instance of the police willfully missing the target because hunting down school children is easier than confronting actual terrorists. Fair Cop will continue to stand between these idiots and the public until they stop behaving like the woke, cowardly Stasi that they have become. The Home Office needs to get a grip. Sack every complicit chief constable. I don't know who this guy is, but he's kind of based. Kate Barker, chief exec of LGB Alliance, said if it's a sign of radicalization to say that you don't like being called queer, then according to our research, 94% of LGB people can expect a knock on the door from counterterrorism officers. LGB Alliance, we talked about them, I can't remember if it was earlier this year or late last year, but they were labeled as a terrorist organization because the LGB Alliance specifically wants a split between the LGB and transgender ideology. If it's the main dude from Fair Cop, you think he's been on Lotus Eaters? Oh, that's pretty neat. A woman was arrested not long ago for silently praying near an abortion clinic. You want off this island, please? It's true that they're willing to pick on regular people as opposed to do what's best for everyone. We applaud this young boy for standing up for his beliefs, and we condemn the teachers and police who think it's wrong to abhor this terrible slur. The Prevent strategy was introduced by the government in 2011. Oh my god, that's long ago, man. As part of a bid to tackle terrorism through early intervention. According to the latest Home Office data, there was 6,817 referrals to Prevent in the year ending March 31st, 2023. The figure was up 6.4% on the previous year. A joint statement from Northumbria Police and Counterterrorism Policing Northeast read, "We are unable to discuss individual cases or identify anyone who may or may not be subject of a Prevent referral. All referrals are treated in the strictest confidence and will always prioritize the safety and welfare of those concerned." The inside story of Leah Thomas, the banned trans swimmer who has split sport. I don't know what this means, and I don't really care because I can't imagine I can't imagine that any of these articles have actually caught up to the fact that Leah is just an AGP. Like, all of his old Instagram posts and of like renowned autogynephiliac pictures and images and things that he put up there. Like, this is not a trans person, and I doubt that they've ever gone over this. It doesn't seem like there's any like Instagram posts or anything in here, so yeah, like I doubt this is anything new. Anyone else getting hitches in the stream? I hope not. I'm still green squared out of my goddamn mind. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. Today you learned from Twitter that there are women that are so petty they will ghost the perfect man after a few dates because he didn't have an iPhone. What? Why the fuck does this phone manufacturer matter? Biological man wins competition against biological woman. I am shocked. Well, not that shocked. Worse, they don't acknowledge AGPs exist. They can't because they're complicit in pushing this ideology. I think I've only ever even heard autogynephilia be talked about like once, maybe, on Fox. I could be mistaken, but I feel like they might have brought it up at least once. When I said AGP, you were thinking of ABG, Asian Baby Girl? No! It's funny because iPhone has always been behind. When it launched, it was behind dumb phones. Jesus. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 10. Stories like this are why Nigel Farage's Reform Party are pushing out the Tories in the UK Gov. Because the latter has been rendered useless by Labour infiltrators, Farage is pretty based as well. I remember Farage and his nose. Nightmare, thank you for the 2. Prevent should cool it with the anti-Semitism. True. For the new pals, go over what AGP even is. AGP is the shorthand acronym for autogynephilia. Autogynephilia is a fetish where men who are sexually attracted to women also have a fetish for themselves being seen as women. So they dress as women, they get off on being treated as women, and a lot of these men are like the aggressive, it's ma'am kind of people, because they want to force you into participating in their fetish while also retaining the power that comes with being a protected class. You can't opt out of being a part of their fetish act because otherwise you're a bad person. Sometimes it takes a real man to be best, girl. Jesus Christ. All you can say about the British elections is 0 seats. 0 seats! Yeah. That's why, there was a point in time where a lot of these people were being very on the nose, and it's when, a lot of subreddits got taken down for extremist posts. One of the subreddits was, like a gender-critical subreddit, where they basically did exactly what libs of TikTok does, where they would take screenshots and photos and articles and stuff directly from these autogynephiliac men and post them. And apparently this was dangerous and extremist and bigoted behavior. And what was I gonna say about these subreddits? Hold on, I had a point to bringing them up.
My brain cells just dove off a fucking cliff.
Kirsche is best girl. Kirsche is a woodland critter, dear chatter. Once upon a Reddit. Yeah, those subreddits got taken down for extremist behavior, unfortunately. They were a very interesting read. Oh, that's what I was going to say.
Welcome to
these people would be very mask off with how it was autogynephilia and not like actual gender dysphoria.
Let me get
because they would talk about having gender euphoria. That is like, if somebody talks about that, it is a very telltale sign that it's AGP.
Against them. Holy fudging shit.
Holy fudging shit. I didn't even hear the rest of that TTS because I was yelling. I was a yelling lady. A pair of goose-stepping British Gestapo interrogate Jews about thought crimes while not acknowledging anti-Semitic incidents against them. Yeah, that's pretty much what this was. They were like, those guys calling you slurs and doing Nazi salutes, they're actually the good guys here. You're bad because you don't want Hamas, a terrorist organization, to exist. And you also think there's only 2 genders. Reminds you of AVGN with the watch your fucking language. Thank you for the 5, GD. What's going on here couldn't be more obvious and clear to everyone. Women are declared a protected class and given power just for being women. Men who want power co-opt femininity, rinse and repeat. Well, the thing is that even though women are treated as a protected class and are given advantages that I don't think they should have, again, like the no-fault divorce I don't think should be a thing that was ushered in with the Equality Act. I think it was much better when women had the privileges of housewife stipends for if a divorce happened, they would get paid by the government instead of having to asset rape the man that they were with. Guys, they're behind this. Yeah, but none of the AGP would want to be told back to the kitchen, so it's a power dynamic. It's less the power dynamic and more they have created like this pornified version of women. They're the kind of men who think that like women have absolutely everything easier, and that the entire life of a woman is nothing but like getting fucked and being given free things. This is like the typical brain activity that happens in these kind of AGP things. It's the incel to trans pipeline as well as Christian. They identify as trans to get closer to women. Yeah. And being transgender is a higher tier of protected class than a woman is, which is why you see women's rights being encroached on in so many spaces. It's not about RPing a housewife, it's about RPing a slut. Yeah, pretty much. Women have some things easier, as do men. It's almost as if the two sexes are meant to complement each other. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Isn't that the life of many women, though? Only the whores. If you coast through life because you have nothing to offer but your looks, and you participate in hookup culture and rack up hundreds of bodies, you know, that's not the typical woman. That's not the average woman. Unfortunately, maybe in current year, hookup culture is prevalent enough to be the average woman and man. I would like to hope that it's not, but you know, I pretty much see women as hypersexualized bimbos, which is why you see so many dress up with no decency. Their entire perspective of women is warped by adult films, yes. Which is why it's very easy to tell the difference between someone who is purely a fetishist and someone who actually has gender dysphoria. I think where the right goes wrong on talking about the transgender issue is that saying that all transgender people are illegitimate. They forget that gender dysphoria is a real thing in the DSM. They forget that it's an actual mental health condition. They don't want to acknowledge that those people exist and shouldn't be lumped in with the fetishists that make everything bad for all of us and who are also trying to go after the children. Braindead Podcast Guy says that's the average woman. Oh my god. You want a partner to help make you better and you'll help make them be better? Yeah, that's what a relationship should be. Gender affirming care is illegitimate. It's the modern lobotomy. I've been saying that for so fucking long. I remember talking about like the child transitions and the encroachment of like autogynephiliacs in women's spaces back in like the late 2000s. And so many dudes that I would talk to about this that otherwise agree with me politically on nearly everything else would be like, well, that doesn't affect me, so it doesn't really matter. I don't really care if like these men dressing as women are going into women's spaces. That's not like, who cares? Why would we care about that? And it made me feel incredibly bad that the typical response from men was to just like, that doesn't matter. And that's probably why I felt a bit more like, I grew up on the boards, right? But like Pole felt like the only sane space where I could get the perspective of men who actually cared that like this shit was going on. The problem is gender dysphoria is actually a much rarer condition, yet 20% plus of Gen Zers are apparently suffering from this. That's why I'm saying if the right wants to do anything about the problem, they genuinely need to acknowledge that gender dysphoria is a thing, a very, very, very rare thing, and that there is no silent, like, not silent, there is no, like, small minority, small but loud minority. There is not. There's no small but loud. Autogynephiliacs, fetishists, and ideologues are the majority of people deciding to identify as trans in current year. Gender dysphoric people are the minority, even though they are the actual group of people. It has been entirely co-opted by bad actors who want to do power grabs. Less than 0.01%? Yeah. Until Pole got botted to hell, unfortunately. If Pole was the only sane place, then good God, the world has fallen. To be fair, the whole gender dysphoria is the real trans is true. However, transitioning should not be the treatment. No, I agree with you. I agree. And when you look at people, again, like I bring up Buck Angel and Blair White, they don't have like bottom surgeries. They've had health complications outside of just socially transitioning, right? From taking hormones or blockers, but they don't have the surgeries. And I think that is probably the correct thing to do. She only dates the gays. Please understand. How do you not care about that? Isn't it built into guys' instincts to protect women? Because of the issues that feminism has caused, a lot of men have the vindictive mindset in current year that anything that happens to women that's bad is justified and should happen because so many bad things have happened to men due to feminism. That is a very prevalent opinion, and it's very unfortunate. It's like that is what is going to keep the fire burning. You're going to continue to give feminism a reason to push worse ideology by being petty and vindictive instead of trying to be like, hey, we need to fix things, and if we want to fix things, we need to work together. You guys need to stop pushing policies that are detrimental to us, and in turn, we will defend you. If I speak out, women will attack me. Oh, I'm sure you'll get attacked by both women and just progressives in general. You don't get it when someone's suffering from body dysphoria, wants their limbs to be cut off, you don't look for a solution, you rev up the chainsaw. Yeah, I bring up the body dysmorphic people occasionally that have been on TV, like the lady who got blinded, the man who chainsawed off his legs. Like, we looked at them as, like, circus attraction back in the day, because it's just like, how could you do something like that, right? Like, they go on Jerry Springer, of all things. You don't treat that kind of mental illness by chopping off body parts, man. Hello, Mari _en. Hello, Fish Princess. And then the ones who didn't think like that, it's like, help the women and you be the one going to jail or do nothing and get berated. It's a catch-22. Yeah, I mean, we've talked about that as well. It's a very unfortunate situation we found ourselves in. Hi, how was the presidential debate? Dude, the debates were fucking crazy. The debate was like, most of the debate, my response was just like, what the fuck is happening? What is going on, dude? Like, it was nice to watch with my community. It was a fun time. I really enjoyed watching it with everyone, but it was not a good debate. Trump kept dodging questions. Biden kept lying. Like, it was, you know, should play a game of golf for president. Yeah, whoever has the lowest handicap wins, right? Part of the issue was that mentioning Substack, well, you have a sub too, is that, well, AGP might be the generals of the activism. Many of its foot soldiers are late third and fourth wave feminists with college educations. I have to deprogram them first, or the activists will just keep using them as meat shields. Oh, absolutely. Feminists are referred to as useful idiots for a reason. Trump dodged a few questions, but he did okay. And it's like, I wish he wouldn't have dodged, but also it probably would have went on for fucking so much longer. Oxy! Oh my god. Men aren't expendable, they're valuable human beings. Yes. Yes, she's on Twitch. I am on Twitch and the YouTubes! I'm on Twitch and the YouTubes. Desert Ghost, thank you for the 7-month resub, my guy. The debate was indeed something else. Viparis 69, thank you for the 100 biddies. Sex change operations were originally created to treat hermaphrodites, as they had a high risk of dying young through infections. I didn't know that's why they were created, but that makes sense. Used to have a controversial litmus test if people were serious about the trans issue. If you could cure someone, but it reverted them back to their birth, gender, or sex in the process, would that be a good thing? I mean, I don't understand the question. What do you mean by it reverted them back to their birth sex? Because, like, what? Like, if you cure the dysphoria, they would just be their birth sex, right? They're even more rare than gender dysphorics. Yeah. The deprogramming of third and fourth wave feminists will be difficult. Most of them will not believe what you tell them, even with copious amounts of evidence. Yeah. They are the demoralized that Bezmenov has spoken of. YouTube's players so much better than Twitch's. I always maintain, if you have a dual streaming streamer, if they stream on Twitch and YouTube, YouTube has the better player, but Twitch has the better chat. So for the best experience, watch on YouTube, chat on Twitch, baby. That's a dumb question. You're surprised Pol caught up on the Japanese electronics? I don't know what that means. It'll take 2 generations to fix this? It'll take generations to fix the issues that we have, yes. Unfortunately. She loves the honorable chatters. Yeah. Mari _en, thank you for that 8-month resub. Key. My pronoun is Key. Thank you, Fish Princess. Scott Roush, thank you for the 5. That's a narrow view of the dishwasher. Oh my god. Thank you for the 5. Fate Imperfect, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Nightmare, thank you for the $2 doodles. Prevent should cool it with the anti-Semitism true and real. I didn't check that one off. I already read it. And I think I'm caught up here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me find my Palsh world. Let's find the Palsh world, dude. Oh, I got an update queued. Hold on. I didn't hit the button. It's time for slavery. It's time for good slavery, not like those West Virginian people. more abiotic factor. Have I exploded bags yet? I have not exploded bag, man.
The fact that every feminist parrots the "it's not women's job to fix men" phrase is indicative of how far gone these dry roast beef havers are. It's not their job, but it would help out if they stopped being so blind and dumb.
Hard agree. And to say that it's not women's job to fix men is kind of like a weird thing to say, right? It's no one's job to fix any specific individual. But men and women working together and being, like, courteous as we used to be would achieve many more things than the current horrendous discourse we have.
Speaking of slavery, I'm off to commit war crimes in D&D. See you tomorrow, Kirsche.
Enjoy your war crimes, Lord Brown Bear! Thank you for the 555. There's also people that are entirely convinced they have dysphoria, but it's misdiagnosed autism. Your heart goes out to them. Hopefully they figure that out before they do something irreversible. That's also true, and why we need to hold the psychiatrists who push this more accountable. You need to, when you go in for mental health, you're not there like to be affirmed, right? You're there to have like your mind challenged and to be given different perspectives and to be essentially try to figure out what is actually the problem. You don't diagnose yourself and then have your psychiatrist go, "Oh yeah, that's true. That's exactly, you're right." I think the idea for the dude's question was, if they cure the dysphoria and accept their sex, is that a good thing? The ideologically possessed will say it's trans erasure and bad. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I understand now. I understand. There's a huge overlap in autism, transgender, and speed running. True. Some trans people apparently do that now. Do what now? Body dysmorphia misdiagnosed as gender dysphoria is tragic. What gets you is modern feminists like to bitch about all their problems, but it's always something you gotta do instead of them. Yeah. My purview of things, right, is that the Equality Act and feminists in general wouldn't have been able to get anything into power if it weren't for the male politicians who allowed this thing to come to pass, right? And men are the architects of society, as it were. They are the builders and women are the maintainers. And so, while it sounds a bit slanted, if strong men build the correct culture, women will just inevitably follow because they follow strong leaders. On top of being predators, male feminists are the biggest sexists. Say you're a male feminist is basically saying that you think women aren't strong enough to stand up for themselves. Vipers, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah. Male feminist is a huge fucking red flag, dude. Medicare streaming soon. Oh, fuck, that's right. I can't go over tonight.
No!
I was thinking it would be okay if I went late playing Palworld, but he usually streams, like, immediately when I end stream.
No!
I gotta watch Daddy Jim talk about the boogeyman. Today I fucked up by trying to inflate my penis.
The installed version of the NVIDIA graphics driver. What?
For future Rabbit Hole stream, former NASCAR driver Danica Patrick has interview on YouTube on how to spot lizard people. Also Weatherman stream soon.
Berserk Matthew, thank you for the $10. Man, what? I want to be able to spot lizard people? Just start Palworld right now? I am starting Palworld right now. I was waiting for it to finish downloading an update. I was bad and didn't click the button. Alright, so if I join multiplayer game... my server should be in here somewhere. I gotta go find the thingamajiggy. Where's the little thingy? I'm wondering, Nimothy, if we should pose a question. I don't know if anybody is still actively playing on the server. I'm guessing probably not. But I'm wondering if we should ask if we should do a server wipe in light of the new update.
I know.
I'm assuming the IP is the same. Connect. Hope you're high level. The new area is tough. I don't remember. Pretty sure character server data is gone anywho. Oh. So it was already force wiped. Okay, alright. Steven, thank you for the $4.99. Work together. That sounds pretty socialist.
No.
You didn't think I'd make it to Palworld, to be honest? I was worried for a minute. Oh, my connection timed out. Nim, you said the server was up. Did the IP change? Do we have a new IP? Forgot we had a server. Palworld is on sale, but there's 3 other games you want to buy. I want to buy more spooky games, but I know I have a ton of games that I'm backlogged on already. You've been doing Palworld solo so far. It's fun. Was especially worried during the Red Baron tangent. Yeah, that got worrying for a while.
Sir Chubbington, thank you for the member. Thank you.
Check DM. I'm checking. I'm checking. I'm checking. I'm scrolling. Okay, it looks like the IP did in fact change.
Join, and then I post this, and then I commenepato.
James, thank you for the 2. Still haven't played Palworld? Is it worth it, boys? It's a lot of fun. And probably because I'm gonna play it for half an hour, instead of doing Crime Boss before bed, I'm probably gonna play this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all wiped. That's a good thing though, because then we don't have to ask anyone, and I don't have to feel bad about people feeling bad.
It's perfect. It's wonderful. Where's my video window? Video window. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang.
My name is Kirsche. Body. I want type 1 because I have booba. Skin color. Let's go like a little light, but not like too light. Actually, we'll go too light. I like light. Custom color. No, we don't need a custom color. Torso size. Does that make the booba bigger? It does. I'm not going to spend too long on character creator. I just want, like, you know, arm size. I can't have little noodles if I'm an unga bunga woman. We need a little bit of muscle mass here. Leg size. Make that shit big. Make that shit. We need a booty. Okay. We need booty. Not that much booty. we need booty, man. Okay. All right. Which is let's make the torso look a little bit more aligned with it. Okay. And we're bootied out of our fucking mind like a triangle. Face. All right. Okay. I don't remember what face I had. I think I might have had that one with the beautiful lips. These are all man faces.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
These are all man faces. So there's like 3 women faces and then like 20 man faces. So I guess we're gonna go with this one. We're gonna go with that one. It looks natural. Eye type. I want hearts in my eyes because that's cute. Eye color. I like blue. I want to change it a little bit though. I want it to be like a lighter blue. There we go. We got very, very light, bright blue. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Hair? Hair? I don't think they added any, like, super long hairstyles. That one's kind of long. I'm not a fan of the twin tails in this game. I'm gonna keep this one, because I actually really like the fucking spiky hairstyle. And the only long one they really have is this one. Well, it's the only really long one. Actually, I like this one. I could be like Daphne, but with white hair. That's blonde. That looks white to me. Custom color. Oh, this is as white as it can get. Okay, alright. Voice? What do we got for voices, dude? Yeah, we're going with 2. We're going with 2. The sexy voice. I'm ready to start. Not a fan of twin tails, says the twin-tailed fox. Look, I'm not a fan of the twin tails in this game. I gotta pick my starting location. Oh, they added a starting location, I think? It kept my map! I'm impressed. I'm glad that it kept my map. Chat, where is the Japan Island? Where's the Japan Island so I know where to spawn? Kirsche got through character creator in only 3 or 4 minutes. Top right is my old favorite. Yeah, I know this is where I would make my base previously, and I might just go there. Far east. Oh, east is this way. East is that way. It's in the South Pacific, next to Australia. I made a little penis here, didn't I? It's west of the snow biome. You guys said east. West of the snow biome is like up here, though. It's west. Top right goes to top left. What? Isn't the new area top left? Kirsche can become the undefeated in the east. Very flaccid map. I got one guide, it's northeast. God damn it. The east chatters are lying. Take over the black market. Make Pippa pay for it. Chat is confused. Alright, so I guess I need to go back to my favorite island. Is there a public Steam community server yet? I don't think we have a
Let's
public
talk about the Battle
server.
of Cannae.
We used to, but I don't know
Hannibal
who's
had
hosting
marched
it.
into Italy and he had roughly 50k in his army against a Roman army of roughly 80k. By the end of August 2nd, the Romans has lost roughly 70k versus 6k for Hannibal. It was one of Rome's worst defeats.
History Bro is back! Marcus Aurelius! Thank you for the $5 doodles and the information about the Battle of Cannae! Thank you!
Repult is hosting it. Oh, well then I guess we do still have a server that is up. My HUD has no information on it. I'm a little confused. I think all of my binds have been reset. Yep. Yep. Options. Control blurbs. Okay, it's still on QWES, but why can I not sprint? Why is that on shift? You fucking weirdo. Crouch is on C, that's good. Throw Pal Sphere is on N. No, it's not. Why would that be on N? Throw Pal Sphere, we're gonna put that on Num 6. Obviously. Summon Pal, Ride Skill 2? Guess I can stay on A, probably. That's probably fine. Alright, okay. I just want to make sure everything's fine so I can actually play. We're good. Apply.
Thank you.
Quest gamers aren't human. Oh, we definitely are. We definitely are. Gonna play Pal World after doing events and games. So I don't remember those mushrooms being there. I think those mushrooms are new. I think those mushrooms are new. So I guess I'm gonna go to the mushroom island. Oh my god! And my little icons are still here! Do I remember what these icons mean? No! Absolutely not! But they're still here! That's the new area. Okay, well if I can just swim over there then, right? Just remembered the feel of the control remapping when Monster Hunter World Snow Zone came out. That shit hurt for insect glaives like you. Oh no. Oh wait, I can't go in the water when I have no energy. Hold on. I'm gonna go pick up this rock. I'm gonna F the fuck out of that stone. Alright, I could probably make it over there without drowning, right? Probably. What? What does that mean? What is a meteorite descent? Oh, I can hear it. Oh, I can hear it. What the fuck is happening? Am I about to get crushed? What the fuck is that? What? You've angered the mainstream meteor. Why is she naked? All the character data is wiped. She got some baby hips on her. Well, how else am I going to repopulate the island? It's a loot drop? Oh, hell yeah. That's exactly what I need.
Sakurajima, the mushroom wetlands.
Why is Japan mushroom land? The clapping of her character's cheeks alerts the Palmon. Clearly that's what triggered the meteor to fall too. There's usually new pals that appear near the impact. I'm gonna punch him. Wait, I don't have pal balls. How am I gonna catch a pal? Oh, someone's already fighting it. How? There's no one here. Oh, they're syndicate people. Okay. Man, they're level 42. Hold on. I'm about to get my ass ate. I'm about to die. All right, I need to level up by punching rocks or something. Enemy humans spawn near the meteorite too. That's okay. There's like a level 50 mob killing them. Remember, don't breed with the pals. You can't tell me what to do. I can commit bestiality in a world with very few humans. Live on camera. Kirsche accurate ass. I might have to play more of this tomorrow since I can't go late today because of the Hatman. There's no laws against the pals, Batman. My fists. They do nothing. A himbo pal is good too, right? I know you love the nooble, but please resist your inner white woman. The nooble is not for fucking, it is for cuddling. Oh, my HUD is, oh, my HUD was there for a second. Pal Sunday, let's go. I gotta do catch-ups on thank yous and more pal worlding. Maybe since everything is wiped, I can play on the community server. Maybe I can do that. Maybe I can come play with you guys. I can come play on the community server. Everything here will eat your ass raw. Leave this place. What if that's what I want? The nooble is a noodle, so of course she won't do the noodle. The canine pals, though. No, I don't fuck dogs. Maybe play Pal World and do a thank you for every pal caught. Aww. Naming pals to feed to the meat grinder after chat. How do we join? I have no idea. Apparently Repult is the one who hosts the community server. But I haven't played on the community server, so you'll have to go ask in the Pal World channel in Discord. Can I pick those flowers? Alright, I'm not gonna just punch wood this whole time. Okay, these flowers aren't real. I can't pick them. I can walk on them, though. There's a castle-looking thing that way. Oh, that's the winter zone. Oh. Oh, this is a very tiny island. I've already made it to the other side. What the fuck? Hello? Legally distinct Cresselia? Oh! Why did she hit me? I thought she was fighting them! Fucking I just wanted to see the legally distinct Cresselia! Respawn. Meteor! Icewind Island. Respawn there. I want to see a meteor! You made legs so thick it looks like you're wearing techno trousers from Wallace and Gromit. True. True and real. Chimkin! I love the chimkins. They're very important for baking cakes. Told you they'd eat your ass, woman, and I enjoyed every moment of it. She got cell spawn first try. I don't know what that means. What's a cell? Is that the legally distinct Cresselia? And the mother bearing hips. I gotta swim all the way over there again. Typical woman in a survival situation still hasn't discovered advanced technology of stick. Look. Look, man. Cell is in Dragon Ball Z? Look, I don't remember anything from Dragon Ball Z except for the black guy and Mr. Piccolo and obviously Goku and Gohan. I guess I remember Bulma. I remember that one. And Master Roshi. I don't... Oh, the Android. I remember Android. I don't know their number though because I'm bad at numbers. Mr. Popo! I forgot his name. The only pal worth breeding is Lovander? No. Oh yeah, Vegeta's a thing. I forgot about him. Vegeta, Vegetable Man.
If you buy a fox and you put the fox in your house, it's gonna do fox things.
Avion Zero, thank you for
Mikey
the 10.
Mightism and I missed the response to my YouTube super chat. TTS gone put me on blast.
Gone put
I
ya.
have crush on Foxu. May I send a email love letter to you? Just let her know date. I am at least into women, male, 26 and almost free from the military.
Would you like me to bring it up on stream if you send me a love letter in my business email? If you put in the effort to serious business a love confession in my email, I should legally be able to bring it up on stream, right? That's how that works. And Mr. Satan or Mr. Hercule is sanitized by the way. Underwater mushroom? Okay, where's the meteor? Am I getting close? Meteor is slightly to the this way. Oh no, is that moon thing protecting the meteor? What the fuck was that noise? What? Will this mushroom protect me? Okay, it does. Okay, no it doesn't! Where did that come from? Holy shit! Ass 8 count 2. They're in the mushrooms! The mushrooms are speaking Palanese! Oh, the little foxes! Oh, chat, this is bad. This is not good, chat. We might have a problem. We might have a problem. I can't play games that trigger my autism. Because then I'll spend too much time playing the game and not doing work that I'm supposed to do. Krillin is quite possibly the most successful manlet in all of anime and maybe even media as a whole. Krillin's the one with all the little dots on his forehead, right? Oh no, another Pal World spiral. It's happening. You're sure if you try enough times, you'll somehow not get one-shot by the mobs 40 levels above you. Look, I just want to see the mania! He ended up married to Android 18. That's the number! Hello, Cheems Ball. Please do not attack my thighs. I hate it when he sneaks onto the top of my computer, because I never see him sneak onto it. So whenever he attacks my thighs, it's a jump scare. Help! Help! You stared directly at it. It's too late. I stayed away from Pal World for the sake of my sanity. And now we're going to have more issues, as if my sleep schedule wasn't fucked up enough. Maybe. He's like, ah! I don't want to start doing
Chat,
random middle of the night
no
gorilla streams, chat.
No fears, no regrets.
No regrets. I'm sneaking? If I'm sneaking, they can't catch me, right? You should take your meds. Meds, right. Hey!
It's the mania! Ooh, it's Dinosaur.
For the price of 500 Digimon cards, can you name your Relaxaurus's Quagsire?
It does look like a Quagsire. It shall be considered. Oh, I don't even have to punch it? I can just pick up the fragments? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool and nice. What happens when I punch it? Does it give me more stuff? Oh my god, those mushroom thingies! Those are... Oh my god, they look retarded! It's like a water wiggler with a hat and a little penis! But the penis is on the back. It's like a butt penis. I like this new rendition of the Viet Cong. The Viet Cong shrooms! I want them! I wonder what kind of slavery they're good for. Chat. Chat, there's problems. I have problems. Problems are occurring. I don't know. How many hours do I have in this game? Yeah, I have 152.6 hours. And I'm pretty sure I had like 50-something hours before this game even released. Oh no. A dick butt. Yeah, they have a dick butt, if you will. Okay. Alright, I wanna look around the island without getting one-shotted before I have to leave today. Alright, the Viet Cong have moved on. So I can kind of check things out a little bit more over here. This is a much smaller island than I was expecting. I did not anticipate this island being so small. I mean, maybe it gets bigger. Maybe I'm just like, hello, Cheemsball, please do not lick my toes, you fucking freak. Maybe it gets bigger as I go deeper into the island. Madam Savvy also started playing Pal World again. Oh my god, maybe I could invite her to the server. I will say, as the streamer, I definitely want to put a house on this island, so hopefully I don't have to evict anyone. Hopefully I won't have to do any sort of dictatorship evictions if I play on the community server. I don't know what that is, but it looks spooky. It looks kind of spooky. Oh, it's a fat cat. I don't remember those being that big, chat. Oh, it's a boss. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought they were smaller than that. We're just gonna stay away from him. I don't want that cat to eat my ass. If you see the white crystal, those are new pal souls. Oh my god, there's another one! Why are there so many fat cats?! We can just wipe the community server and start everyone fresh. We can also just give you the IP ahead of time so you can get set up.
You would do that? For me?
I would love that. I found another fucking furry statue. Just bring Pal World to the PS5 already. I mean, I guess it wouldn't really lose any sort of fidelity by being brought to the PS5 at this point. Beep 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 ba-doop boop. No pals in team. There's another Viet Cong shroom, but that one is a boss as well. Why are there so many bosses here? Are these the little white crystals? These existed before. These aren't new. There's a little baby shroom island over there. I love baby shrooms. You can't trust Sony. Why are there so many Viet Cong? On one hand, sad that you'll have to rebuild everything. On the other hand, it'll be nice to not play with ridiculous rubber banding. I got bad news for you. Yeah, I feel like I'm rubber banding on my own server here, so I think there's probably gonna be rubber banding on the community server. There's another furry statue. What are those? Croagiro. That's a new one. I don't know what that is. Looks like I'm getting into the dense part of the island finally, though. Guess the netcode improvements were a little exaggerated, probably. I don't think I can look at... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Frog gang. No!
No! It tracked me! It tracked me! It was like a heat-seeking missile!
You love the Frogay.
I didn't even get that deep in the island. Ooh.
I might have to. All right, let me see where my icons are. Get frogged, idiot.
No.
All right, so that was my original home. I have a home icon there for where I wanted to make a home, a different perspective home icon. I didn't finish looking at the desert area, but I'm sure I have another home icon somewhere. Because I know I wanted to put a house down somewhere in the south, but I don't remember where I wanted to put it. But I guess, past me thought that I would remember because I don't see another house icon. I mean, I guess, Sergeant Frog. I just feel like it would be a waste if I had, like, a house on this island, and then a house on the Japan island, and then a house really close in the winter area. I feel like that'd be a waste to have them all so close, you know? So I would need one, like, in this area somewhere. You thought that's future Kirsche's problem. Yeah. Am I gonna go back to get the items? You don't know if they despawn? No, probably not. I think on my server, I have... How do I open my inventory? There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't have item drop on death. Because item drop on death is gay and a terrible mechanic and it shouldn't exist. Hi, Kieran chat. Good morning.
Good morning!
I think the boss head icons are dungeons. No, the boss head icons are bosses. That's what I put them there for. I don't know what those stars are, so I'll have to go see what those are. I was probably collecting something. And I know this is like a treasure chest kind of item that I was putting there. But I was putting house icons down for... That's really weird that I don't even have those statues. I guess I have to go re-get all the statues because everything was wiped. That's right. I don't know what island I would want to put my southern home on. I guess that's something I will have to figure out.
I love to chill it. I love to chill it! I wanted to see the pink chill it.
People play permadeath, I guess? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's awful. Gym in 5 minutes. Fuck! You have keep inventory on. You're weaker than the average Minecraft player. When I first started playing Minecraft with Pippa, I wasn't prepared for the item loss on death, so when I died, I had to be like, Pippa, I'm so sorry, I don't want to bother you, but can you mod my items back to me? I promise I won't whine about it, but, like, I feel really bad that it happened. Buy a hat for your hat, yeah. I'm gonna have to buy a hat for your hat. I'll figure out setting up on the community server so I can play with you guys. I'll figure it out. My pantsuit are the same color as my loincloth. The more you know. Permadeath in a lag server? Grim! Yeah, I would never play on permadeath, and I don't like item loss on death. I think it's gay. It's not something I would play with. Not something I would play with. Ooh, would I buy a hat for you? I don't know who you are, sir. Minecraft is so much bullshit that you just keep your inventory after death. Yeah. I don't like inventory drop on death. It's not for me. It's not a for me mechanic. It makes things miserable for me. I know. Let me go. Customization, I think is where it is. I fucking hate YouTube rating. Redirect. Mr. Metal Care. Please type, you whore! All right, here's his actual channel. Boogie Bits, Lies, and Crying Victim. All right, okay. All right, okay. Sorry, I didn't know that there was an entire server wipe, so we kind of would have been fucked for the Sakurajima in general. I will attempt to do some pre-playing to get my level up so I can play on the island and also play with you guys on the community server. We have a Pal World channel. All the information for the community channel will be in there. So I'm sorry. Sorry about that. And also sorry for not playing as long as I wanted to. I forgot about Jimbo's stream. I'm sorry, chat. I don't hate you, I promise. It was a fun time. I got to ramble. I got to ramble with you guys. I'm gonna dump you off on YouTube this time. We're gonna YouTube raid into Daddy Jim. He's starting stream in a couple of minutes here. So if you're on Twitch, you will have to manual like the YouTube friends usually have to do. You'll have to be manual to go over to Daddy Jim since he's on YouTube. I don't hate you, chat. I love you. I love my honorable chatters. Yeah, my mods will provide the link when I end the stream. So thank you guys for hanging out. I'm looking forward to going full autism power in this game again. Holy shit. This is like my crack cocaine and I have no self-control. It's a good thing I don't have children. I hope you guys enjoy whatever the fuck Daddy Jimbo's gonna be talking about in regards to Boogie. And we'll see what else he talks about. I don't know if he has any new merch or anything. Buy a hat for your hat, chat. Have a great rest of your night. Bye bye. Bye bye.